I'm gonna tell you something. Last night was not good for my stomach. Okay, I had fried chicken, baked potatoes, a slice of pizza. I think I had 2 cups of root beer and some sushi, man. And
Oh no, that doesn't.
I wanted to die. I was in a food coma. My little sister was giving me her my birthday present. She made it herself, and I was half awake. I was like, please have mercy on me.
That's true. At least did you enjoy that day though?
Hell yes, I did.
Okay, that's what matters.
That's all that matters.
I've survived 2 decades, my people. 2 decades.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sorry about spamming. Holy fuck! And I thought I spammed shit with. Oh my god, there's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and I spammed a bunch of shit because I accidentally was fucking around with my stuff. Let me fix up. Wait, are my spells still screwed?
Well, I did spam a lot.
Also, I wanted to know real quick. Did we ever split any of the money? I know it's. I feel like I don't know.
I know you got.
We didn't find anything. There was no money to split.
I told him
I don't know what you're talking about, and loot is slowly backing up.
Especially no gems. I'd like to go stealth, please.
Yeah, I saw that. I think some gems need to be handed around.
No.
We need to. How much gold did he get? Because we split it five. Like
22 gold pieces, 220 silver pieces, and like 330 copper pieces.
Or something.
360. Okay, yeah.
That's how much you found.
I'm really scared.
Well, that's our take for everyone. So that's how much you got. We all got that same amount.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. List that number again.
22 gold pieces, 220 silver pieces, and 360 copper.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Now I'm
I thought you guys were legit about to be like, no, we're not going to give him anything.
No, your character.
Like, all right, okay, I'll remember that the next time anyone needs inspiration. No, it's okay.
Inspire this, mama.
I'll just
all right.
One sec. I need to fix something because something fucked up.
So I guess it was 15 minutes. All right.
What the fuck? Yo, my roll 20 legit froze. My roll 20 just froze.
Yeah, I can't hate on you for that. If you listen to that damn podcast.
He did, right? So you listened.
Yeah. Every 5 minutes it was like, oh shit, this was fucking up. Oh shit.
By the way, you haven't seen my new tokens. You'll enjoy them, show. I got some.
Alright, I'm down, man.
New tokens, and then one sec. Let me just drag and drop this spell.
Is anyone else scared about this 100 that the DM rolled earlier? Just saying.
Yeah, just a little terrified.
I don't know. I totally wasn't scrolling up, creeping on the.
From DM experience, I will tell you that 50% of the time, 100% of the time, they matter.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I know, it's scary.
Oh my god, why is it the spell? Fucking holy shit! I cannot. I actually.
Don't worry about any D100s. Those are.
Talk about spells. I have spells now.
These are not the droids we're looking for?
Yeah.
There you go. Come on. I think I did everything. It's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have one less spell. Probably not that spell. Fuck that.
Jeez, man, why didn't you do this before?
No, because it fucked up. It fucked up on me.
I'm just teasing you. It doesn't matter.
You should choose a spell on the right.
There you go. I think it's all fixed now.
You think it's all fixed until you go use it.
Famous last words.
I'll click on the spell. I'll click on the spell to nearly add that spell.
And as I recall, we were just about to leave the town.
Yeah, I think we were leaving.
Yes.
And I kind of need to do one thing.
Okay. Yeah, and actually...
me too. I also have to do a thing.
Yeah, and I actually have to do a thing as well.
Okay.
Okay, so
all
things to do.
All your things. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Last time, our adventuring crew after getting beat to a pulp by a bunch of kobolds, decided to go further into the cavernous dungeon. There they found what looked to be 2 baby dragons. They didn't know how to deal with themselves a little bit. They were kind of wishy-washy about how they were going to go about it. Were they going to fight the dragons? Were they going to sneak by the dragons? They ended up fighting one of the dragons after getting pummeled by some stalagmite monsters. They went into the... so they fought the first dragon. They made it to the what looked to be the start of a dragon horde.
As I got left behind, a solid snake. Mittens was my only representative.
Mittens was your only representative. You were in a steel box, just sitting there with your eyes pointing.
It was brass. Thank you.
Brass box. Yeah, you're right. Brass.
Actually, I realized I probably should have died there because all the things I conjured have a 5-foot radius of bright light. They glow in magical bright light by 5 feet. So I
didn't care. The dragon was so hungry, he didn't care about any of that. He
wouldn't have even cared if it goes down.
That's why I was saying you should just keep going. He's not gonna notice you.
Well, I didn't know. I forgot to mention that at the time. I legit forgot.
Let him finish his spiel.
Yeah.
So then after the tricky treasure room, you guys figured out how the treasure room worked and how you were going to get out of the dungeon after. But as you were doing that, you heard a bigger roar, much bigger than anything that the 2 dragons could put out, and that caused you guys to panic a little bit. You were able to rush by the small dragon again, make your way out. As you made your way out, you noticed a huge black tail just smashing against the entrance, the northern entrance where you guys had come in through it before. You were able to sneak out, but you saw the dragon head out and like he was looking for something. After he left, you beat feet back to the town where you met up with the person you were supposed to be saving. She had run because the kobolds tried to come and flank you, and in that were defeated, so nobody was watching her, so she kind of just took off. When you guys, after you guys had met up with her, you guys made it back to the town where you went back to the pub. You met up with Godor. They were talking. You guys had a pretty good night, and she rewarded you with the deed to her house. You guys went back to the house because she had nothing left there, and she was just going to live with Godor. You went back to the house, spent the night there. The next morning, the military patrol came back with a few less people than before, and everybody that did come back looked really beat up. And the last thing that you guys had talked about is that you're going to give the patrol a couple hours to clean up before you headed back to back to Specularum.
Okay, so we'll start essentially 2 hours before.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to Graham and say, "Hey, Graham, you should probably use that forger kit just to get a copy of the deed." And I use my minor conjuration to hand him the key because I've probably seen the key to the farm before, and I conjure it and I hand it to him, and I say, "Yeah, just go to the farm, get forge up a copy of the deed and get going. And if push comes to shove, I could also use my minor illusion to also conjure an image of it as well."
All right, I can do that.
Okay.
And speaking of the house, it is a farm, correct?
Yes.
It is a farm.
Yes.
Well, hear me out. This is what I'm thinking. I'm sure there's a family here of farmers that would be willing to work that land while we're not here. And given the opportunity to work this land and then split the proceeds from whatever they could grow, that would benefit us all.
Yeah. Okay.
True. So
Okay.
I think, maybe we find one of the families that lives next to that property that are also farmers, and that way they can just kind of scooch over and work that land too.
Okay. Sure. Either I guess. Yeah, I guess just splitting the proceeds maybe would work. Yeah, or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what would be an efficient way to
We
pay.
might have to initially give them a little bit of coin to, they might need to get a couple new plows or a horse or something like that.
Yeah, some startup fee. Well, I mean,
Do we know the general what does the property look like? Does it look
we've been to
healthy?
it.
Does it look
We've been to it before. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
What does it look like?
so the house is just a little typical house. It's got a loft. It's made out of wood, kind of like a log cabin. It's got a pretty substantial vegetable garden, and then what looks to be either a pig pen or some kind of pen for animals. It's not got a lot of. You're looking at the deed. You look at you kind of just looking at the land markers that tell it. It doesn't have a lot of pasture area, and from what you guys know, that there's a lot of communal pasturing, but it does have like a vegetable garden and a small place where you could house animals for the night or whenever you need to.
Maybe I guess we could maybe use it to grow special herbs potentially.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's true.
We
Yeah.
find what is like
just saying.
hot and a good commodity in Specularum, and then we send some back here to be grown.
Yeah, we could do that. Maybe stick to probably making profits for now, and then maybe later down the line we can use it to get some herbs going. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. So I lived in Specularum. What do I know about commodities? A good.
So Specularum is the hub of all foreign trade. So anything that needs to go outside of the country comes to Specularum before going out.
Mm-hmm.
Specularum itself is not a city that produces much.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a hub, a trade hub. You know that a lot of these small towns like White Birch and a lot of the small towns that you'll see coming as you're getting closer and closer to Specularum are specifically there to produce stuff for Specularum. So as in terms of commodities for Specularum, they're obviously the normal food stuff is pretty high. There is a drug, if that's what you're kind of looking for, more nefarious. There are a lot of nefarious things that go on. You don't have too much of a tail on that because of the part of town that you stayed in and the part of, and your upbringing. But you do know that there are nefarious parts of the town that you could find drugs if you wanted to grow them. So food, timber, fur, and fish are what leaves Specularum for the rest of the world.
Okay, so I'd say pretty much. So Specularum, it's just trade. Everything goes to Specularum essentially. So what Specularum itself needs is just food, fur, timber, commodities, and we could also grow drugs.
So all right.
Are drugs? DM, quick question: do we know if drugs are illegal in this world, or are they just frowned upon?
He specifically said halfling wheat was.
So drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Okay.
We do not condone the usage.
There's
Out here.
there is an illegal, but like the enforcement of them, it's kind of like Netherlands. It's technically illegal, but nobody enforces it.
Is it kind of like California, where it's illegal under federal law, but nobody gives a shit, and it's still legal in California?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I mean, I don't really care too much about laws. I mean, I consider myself benevolent, but I think everyone should be free. So I'm fine with like growing some drugs.
I think we should not condemn the town of White Birch.
No, I mean, come on, you know that nobody really those laws, right?
I'm willing to
So-
bet there's probably someone in White Birch that is growing, harvesting, cultivating something.
Well, that wasn't my concern exactly about the law. It was more like, well, people were already getting kidnapped by, kobolds, and they might have trouble with bandits or that type of thing.
Yeah, well, we cleared up
So-
some of the issues.
Yeah. But then if we start making a farm for drugs, that's
It's
just
a garden.
gonna, that's just gonna be like a neon light for, hey, yo,
It's like a
you
magnet.
guys are outlaws.
We're just talking hypothetically.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
haven't
it's an
done
option.
any of these things. I mean, first and foremost, we should definitely find someone to at least work the land for food.
Yes, I guess starting off with just basic food would be probably a good idea. At least that's my opinion. What food's doing well right now? Well, no, what food was doing well a year before I left, but the year I left Specularum
So,
a year ago.
so what was in your kind of uppity was some of the more exotic meats, like minotaur
Yeah,
and other stuff like that. As far as vegetables, I mean, corn is getting a pretty standard rate of return on it, like a couple copper per bushel. And roll a nature check.
okay, yeah. I'm probably looking for something that.
Well, no,
our garden
yeah.
has, essentially.
Also, I'm going to go retrieve
Please.
my book.
That's unfortunate.
So with how little you know about growing stuff and stuff like that, you think that you probably could get a couple gold off of the land that you got, but you don't know for sure.
Okay, using
Alright.
what? Okay.
So
we
you
probably
do,
get some gold.
Carrion, you do retrieve your book.
All right, cool. Yeah.
All right.
and,
I'm gonna go make a forgery of the deed real quick.
Yeah, I thought you already went off, but okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roll forgery,
Roll your
okay.
forgery. It's not the best you've done, but it looks like it could stand up to scrutiny.
Okay.
I just want to suggest right here, right now. Maybe we shouldn't keep maybe we should only keep the farm, like, only in name. You know what I mean? Only in legality, but I feel like we should just kind of give the farm away to the people of White Birch. They've kind of been not really fighting types, pretty much just farmers, miners, that type of thing, right? So, I mean, I feel like they'd probably do better with it than us in managing it. I mean,
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
yeah, and if anything, we could
Yeah, just
charge them a little bit or not, you know?
Well, yeah,
Look,
just
look at sort of like
just
attack. Oh, no, not attack.
get pretty much just get a little bit of the profits, negotiate, and
They
yeah,
could, in lieu of payment, just, fix up the home, maybe build another room on it, so it could kind of be like a base we could come back to in times of trouble or whatnot.
Yeah, I guess we won't lease out the. So we'll probably have some other farmers work, and they can work it into their own homes, and then we can worry about our own estate. Maybe we'd probably have to hire separate people if we wanted to make expansions to the house. But yeah.
Well, how about, like Carrion suggested, we basically give the land to a farmer, just get a little bit of the money, but keep the land. Instead of going for a 50-50, do the kindness of our hearts.
Yeah, we'll get some of the profits from that. Yeah, okay.
We'll give them a profit tax of 5%. How's that sound?
I think 10%.
Yeah,
10% makes sense.
10% makes sense. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Whatever's good for you.
Okay, and I guess since I've been up there to the farm, I guess I'll go up to One of the. Should we go to a larger farm or a smaller farm?
We should first ask about the farmers, because we might go to one farm and go, hey, you guys sound fine, but find out that they're the assholes of the town, so.
Okay, true. Yeah, let's maybe go to the tavern and
I mean, either way, if they're farmers, they're doing their jobs, obviously.
yeah, but let's just go. Let's go to the the tavern and ask if they have any suggestions for who to get us.
I mean,
And we can
legally,
also ask the blacksmith if we see him.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys start making your way to the tavern. You do pass the blacksmith's area, and he is working. He doesn't really notice you, though. He's kind of in the middle of making some nails and some horseshoes. If you want to go talk to him, you can do that. Or you can continue on to the tavern. You walk in. It's about 9-10 o'clock in the morning. You see a lot of the soldiers there that had come in. They're kind of just chilling out, kind of reminiscing about the stories. A lot of the locals are not in the tavern at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Farming.
Yeah.
We should
I guess
go back
I'll-
to the blacksmith.
Well, no, we can go up to the bar, the guy at the bar or whatever.
Barkeep.
Yeah, barkeep. Ask him, and I walk up to him, and like, does anything happen? What do I see?
He looks at you and, can I do for you?
So yeah,
Axe with the hammer.
we're thinking of I guess loaning or renting off some land. And do you know of any farmers who might be interested in that kind of deal? We have a very small farm, almost a garden, really. That we're thinking of loaning off the land or whatever to just get like 10% of the proceeds while they get to.
You're trying to rent the land. I don't know how too many people who could afford to rent in this area, but
Well, I mean, I guess it would just be they work the land and we get 10% of the profits.
I think any farmer would be willing to do that.
Okay. Then
all right,
I
then
turn around to you guys and say, okay, I guess we'll do it for one of the smaller farmers. Then help him.
Why don't we just ask the neighbors?
Well, you know what? I have an idea. So, in the lieu of all this, I want to grab like maybe 15 pieces of like parchment or paper,
Okay.
and I want to basically start writing out like advertisements. You know what I mean? Like free land to work. Just all this, live there, work there, do whatever, till the land. Just and the entire shebang. I'm just writing it down. 10% of profits. Go
Okay.
to, yeah.
Wait. As he's doing that, I say, wait, stop. Why not just have one farmer do it? Because like I'm not. How would they give? Like, what would be the process of them giving?
I want to
10% of
I
the
want to
proceeds.
turn to Aranis with a very sullen look. Like, if the land were even 1 acre, do you know how many people you would need to take care of that much land? It's not one. Like, a farmer and his family can't handle that all by themselves. People get sick. People get hurt.
Sure they
people
can.
need to take breaks. Oh man.
Back where I come from, people do a lot of things on very little. And they do a lot of things when it's monumental, even though they have very little. It's all about the will.
Yeah,
And the right way to put yourself to it.
Yeah, the Ed Keep said, any farmer would be willing to engage in that kind of deal.
So
I feel like we should just engage with one farmer, so it's just the accountability of one individual, and it's just a nice deal. And yeah, I don't think we have to do advertisements. I think it'd be word of mouth, talking directly to the individual.
I look at Ness and I'm like, your thoughts, Ness?
I think we should just ask the neighbor.
Exactly. How about that? And I'm slightly shuffling my way backwards.
Slightly. I'm just gonna walk there.
All right. You guys walk out of the tavern.
As you do that,
I'm going to stop by the blacksmith.
I'll
Okay.
be walking with them. Just as everyone's going off, I'm gonna be like, all right, whatever. I'm still doing this, and I'm gonna start nailing up advertisements. Because hey, man, limited liability companies are the best. Okay.
Okay, you start you don't have any nails, do you?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and buy some nails.
So you're gonna follow what? Lou needs
Yeah.
to go to the blacksmith.
So the two bards end up going to the blacksmith. He's right now. You walk up to him. He's right now. Looks like he's pounding a rod of steel into a long, thinner rod that he can then cut into to make batons and stuff like that.
How much for a handful of nails?
I walk in and I go,
like, "Whoa! You startled me."
I go, two
Nails,
bards
now.
walk into a forge.
Yeah. You guys looking to buy something?
Nails now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I got a 10 here for a copper.
All right. Oh, wait. But I need 15.
Oh my god.
Buy 20. Buy 20 for 2 coppers.
No. I can't. Oh my god. Oh,
But it's not cost efficient.
so much. Oh my god.
Here, I give him 2 coppers, and I'm like, give me the 20, and I'll give him 15.
Okay. He gives you the nails.
I passed Lou a quick 1 copper, just flip it over to him. Whether he grabs it or not, I don't care. Thank you. I'll take the nails and then be on my way. Start nailing everything up.
Okay.
And
He's kind of looking at this guy weird. That he's like, what? Well, he couldn't just buy the.
no, he couldn't.
Okay.
What
can I do for you?
I look
Mathematical
kind
dilemma.
of oddly at Carrion's back, and I'm like, he has his ways. And I'm like, sorry to bother you. I know a blacksmith's job is never done, but me and my traveling companions have a thought of basically letting a local farmer use the land that your daughter's property, the property that your daughter basically gave to us. We thought, well, while we're away, we should donate that land to a farmer. And I wanted to know if you possibly knew of a family, a good family, that could make good use of that land.
He's like, oh, you mean my niece?
Niece,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, any farmer here will do the work for you. They'll be more than welcome to take it. I mean, we've kind of had a couple slim years this year. So if anyone can get more land, I would say probably the easiest would be the Schmidts, who are your next door neighbors.
Oh, perfect.
How easy.
If you want
I know.
but if you want the
How convenient.
if you want the Gallaghers can do it. The elves, there's a family of elves.
Ooh, I wish I was there for that.
The Meadowinds, they're up on the outskirts.
and those are the elves?
They're the only elves who live here. They used to be part of the Kalari.
The Meadowvins?
What's that?
Their name is the Meadowvins?
The Meadowinds.
Meadowinds.
Yes.
Come on, man. They're elvish.
I'm sure any family here would be more than willing to take your land and till it for you.
All right. Thank you very much. I know you didn't really have to answer my questions, but I appreciate it. And
You guys did us a huge favor, and you're always welcome here. You're a citizen.
Since we are going to Specularum, I could perchance drop off a communique for you to any potential buyers.
I mean, if you're willing to do some advertisement for me, I don't really have much armor or weapon capability, but I can make a hell of a horseshoe.
Okay. And
Rods, nails, frames, hinges. He shows you, he pulls up this one thing and it's got like a little dowel through it with 2 little flat pieces. These are the things that go on the doors that make the doors open and shut. Pretty cool, huh?
we
so
need
proud of
hinges,
himself.
or otherwise we'd have open doors.
No doors.
He's such a cute old man.
Nobody would be able to hold the door.
Well, do you have any samples that I may take with me?
Trigger! Don't you do that to me, David?
Yeah, if you want some, he pulls out some hinges. He gives them to you. He gives you 2 hinges. Gives you 10 more nails. He gives you like a hammer, like a normal hammer to pound them, and he gives you 2 horseshoes. This one's a front one, and this one's a back one.
How do you know?
The front one's a little bit smaller and a little bit thinner.
Okay. Well, I make no promises, but
Yeah,
I'm sure me and my friends will be visiting blacksmiths.
And if I get any business and they say that you sent them up here, I'll give you 15%.
I put out my hand. I'm like, deal.
He spits on his hand and shakes it.
Oh, I was so tempted to cast Mage Hand and spit on the Mage Hand and make the Mage Hand shake his hand. All right. Well, I will leave you to your work, sir. And
Thank you, sir.
hopefully soon you will be hearing from Specularum.
I look forward to it. And he goes back to pounding on the rod.
As
You hear him kind of like, damn fire! Can never keep it hot enough.
as Loot walks out, I'm just kind of like nailing one of the pieces of parchment to like a tree, and I want to turn over and say to him, I just had an idea.
And I go, wait, one second. I cast Prestidigitation, and I go back into the forge, and I heat up his fire.
Okay, so he's blowing the bellows, and you go, and you kind of, he doesn't see you anymore because you're so concentrated, and all of a sudden the fire like heats up, and he's like, whoa!
And then I go back out, and I go, continue, brother?
Right. Okay. So, because I'm still hooked on the idea that this farm belongs to everybody in White Birch, right? So, what if we put one family of farmers? Because I know I didn't hear the thing about the neighbors, but what if we put one family of farmers in charge of the actual thing? Like, those are the people we would go to. You know what I mean? But other farmers can still pitch in.
That might seed jealousy. He told me of 3 families in particular, and 2 of them, I thought, might share the land. Like one would get the front half, one would get the back half. One is an elven family, and one is a human family.
That makes sense.
Let's go see. Let's catch up with the others and see what they are. Well, actually, you still have some of those to put up, don't you?
Yeah, I got like 5 more.
Flyers. I'm like, let's go put them up.
All right, sure.
All right, so they can go put them up. What are the rest of you doing?
Just sort of waiting.
I know, it's like,
we're walking. We have a head start, right?
Yeah, so you guys are at the house now.
Yeah, and I walk up and I what do I see generally?
So you see your house and the yard that in the area that I told you about. Probably I would say a quarter of a mile down the road is your nearest neighbor. You walk by their house to get to yours. You're the last house in the center of town, but off in the distance, probably a half mile down the road, is kind of another house, and you see a family working there. You see people working there. You don't know if it's a family or not, but people are working. All the houses that you've noticed that everybody's out working right now, doing either menial chores or tilling the ground or something. From the way that it looks like the seeds have already been planted this season, and people are just kind of maintaining.
The seeds of evil.
Okay. I would have stopped at the neighbor's house on the way then.
Agreed.
Okay, so
I would have gone to the neighbor's house as well, and
Because that's what I had said at the tavern.
Okay, so you go to the neighbor's house. it's you actually walk by and there's actually this really nice wooden plaque on their door that has a big like monogram S on it. You see a family of 4. There's 2 little babies, and the mom seems to be corralling them around, and you see the dad with 2 oxen just hauling what looks to be dried hay from the field back to, and he's like on his way back in as you step into the house or step into the property. The mom kind of looks, she's kind of like wrestling with her kids and trying to corral them up. She goes, "Oh, hello, neighbors. What can I do you?"
Yeah, we're probably not going to be sticking around for long, but we were thinking of sort of engaging in a deal since we can't be in this property that we just moved into for too long. We were thinking
You're
of
so roundabout.
letting God damn it, you fucking distracted
Are you
me.
interested in getting some more land to take care of?
Depends. Is it going to be a burden on us, or are we
Nope, it would be.
compensated?
10%.
You would be.
We get
You
10%.
would get 10%. You would get the rest.
90%. Can we grow anything we wanted on there?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm not the final say. You'd have to talk to Jimmy, but I wouldn't see why he wouldn't care about that. You guys don't have a lot of
Jimmy.
of a lot of pasture land, but I'm sure we could create a nice little garden over there and sell some of the goods.
You're probably free. Hey, would they be free to have some animals, add animals if they felt like it?
Do whatever they want with our farm. I don't care.
Yeah, as long as you don't like disturb, I guess, the cabin or the house too much. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can even add livestock as well if you want.
Okay.
So
I don't see why he would have an issue with that. Just go and talk to him.
We'll ask him. All right,
Yeah,
thanks.
we'll
And I
go
wave
over
and
to
head
him.
over.
Agreed.
Okay.
I also wave and
And she goes back to, like, one of the kids have run off, and she's like, "Cindy, get back here!" and you guys head around the back of the house, and you see him now. He's got this pitchfork, and he's throwing the hay up to the top of his little barn.
I'm gonna sing.
I'll say, as I walk up, I'll say, "Hi there, Jimmy.
we're your
Hi,
new neighbors.
Do I know you?
We're the new neighbors. Sorry to disturb you."
Oh, that's okay. I'm just loading up some hay. You know, gotta get this in before it rains.
Yeah. So we were just talking to your wife and wondering, would you be interested in getting some more land and profit?
Land and profit. Yeah.
Well, because
I'll get land and profit. How much land are you talking about?
all of ours actually. We
All
just
of your
want
land?
10% of what you make from it.
Yeah, except for I guess our cabin or house.
Can I
Yeah.
bust down the divide in between our properties?
fine
Yeah,
with that.
sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you get.
I get 90% of the profit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be more than willing to do that. You know, it's been lean years this year, so any extra food we can get will definitely help our bottom line.
Yeah, you can raise livestock and some crops. So.
Well, are you going to buy the livestock? I don't have any money for more livestock.
Should we invest?
If you wait some more, I can. You know, depending on what my cows do and my pigs do, we could probably do it next season. But I don't have any money to just go out and buy a cow.
I'm not a farmer. He's not a farmer. None of us are farmers. You do whatever you want to do with our land as a farm.
You don't know
Yeah,
my
you-
backstory.
Do you guys want to buy some animals and I'll raise them, or you
Yeah,
want?
I mean, what do you like? I mean, how much would they cost?
Well, if you're looking for like a prize steer, I mean, it's probably going to be around 35, 40 gold. If you want just something to milk and eat, probably 10, 15.
Wait, maybe we can raise a horse.
For the prize steer. Wink.
This is for the community. Let them work for themselves. God damn it! Don't invest.
Why not invest in the community?
Sorry,
This is
no,
investing
ignore me,
in the
ignore me.
community.
This is out of
He's
game.
not there.
Out of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not there. Just
Okay.
ignore me, but I'm sorry, I can't resist.
I mean, maybe we could raise some horses, and then that would be a good investment for us, I guess.
Horses are going to be a
Well,
little bit more expensive. I don't know if you've heard or not, but the Kalari are kind of having some issues up there in Ryman with their horses. So I don't know if that's going to be. I'm going to be able to pull that one out. It might cost you upward 50-55 unless I go back to Black Eagle Barony, and I don't really want to go back there.
Wait, what's happening in Rhineland?
I don't know. There's well, the Kalari elves are starting to seek refuge there. They won't explain what's going on, but they're coming in droves, and obviously it's affecting the horse population because they're not able to herd their horses anymore. So the supply is kind of going down this season.
My people are hurting. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we can't do horses. I guess.
Look here, and I'm gonna I don't even care anymore. She's like, I'm so done with this, I just want to leave. I'm gonna just give him 50 gold.
Okay.
I don't have 50 gold. I'm gonna give him 30 gold.
30 gold.
Just do whatever you want with it. Animals, no animals, just take care of it.
So as you hand him the person, he looks open. He kind of like his eyes get real wide, and just from passive insight, like you've never seen this dude has never seen this much cash in one lump sum. So he's kind of like, okay, I'll do you right, ma'am.
Alright.
Just invest it into our farm, and
It's Ness. Thanks for helping us out.
Yeah.
And you have your hood up, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, okay, yeah. You're welcome, and thank you very much. I really appreciate this opportunity.
Yes, we do as well. It's great to invest in the community.
Okay.
And I guess I turn around and say goodbye, Jerry. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Did you say Jimmy?
Who's Jerry?
Sorry, Jimmy. My bad. I'm bad with names.
How long is it before we're supposed to technically leave?
I would
2
say
hours. We have 2 hours.
you probably got like an hour left, 45 minutes left before you're supposed to meet up with them.
Man, well, I'm tired of just talking to people. Mind if I help out for like a while anyway?
Yeah, if you want to come up here and help me throw this hay up, that would be great. Actually, you probably fit perfectly up there, and he points up to if you could just push down that hay that I've got up there back into the back. I need to start storing it. So just push it back in the back.
Yeah. While she does that, I just walk off and I'm waving. And
Do you hide your tail?
My tail.
You have a
Well,
tail, right?
Yeah, I'm wearing like a cloak. Like my hood's on a cloak, so you probably can't really see it.
So roll, and you're just keeping it still. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Yeah. So he pushes you up, and you start just pushing the hay back to the back. You're starting to. He shows you how to bale it before you put it into the gropes, and you're just working with them. So now Graham and Aranis, you guys just kind of are carved cool. You and just start seeing Ness just start working.
Well, I'm already walking off, and
Okay.
I guess Graham follows.
And as you walk off, you see the two bards in the distance coming towards you.
I wave.
Oh, that hurt my wallet.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Oh shit. Whatever. Everyone has to do stuff, so this is a small pause.
Fine.
Yep.
Just pretend I'm nailing stuff up right now. Yay. Making friends with the neighbors. I bet if I wasn't wearing my hood and I had my tail showing, he'd be like, oh my gosh, I just made a deal with the devil.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. All right, so two bards are
No, I
coming
think
towards the house?
Show said that he said just pretend I'm still nailing stuff up. So it's just loot.
Okay.
He's the only bardic representative.
At the
All right.
moment.
So loot's coming up towards the house.
Yeah, I'm waving as I'm walking towards it.
All right.
And once he gets within talking range, I shout out that we made the deal and everything went fine. They're really nice neighbors.
The Smiths, right?
Yeah. We actually never got their last name. Although they did have a giant S, so on the front board.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
the
makes
Smiths.
sense. Yeah. We made a deal with them. We actually, I think she invested a little too much, but Ness gave him 30 gold to use to pay for livestock on her farm and invest. So yeah.
Really? That's a lot of gold.
Though I'm not
a
sure
lot
if
of
she might be
Hey,
offended
hello.
if we offer to pay for it to reimburse her, like split it equally. But yeah, that is a lot. But the deal's done. She's just working on the farm. She likes to stay busy. So
Who did you talk to?
the family, the mother and the father at the farm.
And their names?
You mentioned their last name earlier. It was Jimmy. Jimmy was the man's last name, and then I forgot the woman.
We did.
Last
We
name?
didn't get her last name
I mean,
or her first name.
We didn't get the first name of the mother, but we got the first name of the father, Jimmy.
Sorry, I was still busy nailing up some posters. What was that? What exactly was the deal? Just sum it up real quick.
So we did this normal deal, 10%. We even decided to let them use the barn and stuff so they can raise livestock. Tori decided to be charitable.
Tori?
Not Tori. Ness and
Triggered.
decided to
I know, right?
be investive and charitable and add $30. $30 gold.
Is that enough gold, do you think?
Well, no,
That's a lot of
because
gold.
they would work it regardless without.
I mean-
Because they were getting profit. They would still. It would
30
just,
gold goes a long way.
yeah, like
30
that
gold
man.
is like 3 months.
That
3
man
months
never had seen 30 gold in one area in his life before, so he'll probably put it to good use. Yeah, and the deal's done, and I guess I'll just be heading to the town square and waiting, unless there's anything else that needs to be done.
Did we give him 30 gold to pay him to work the land? What is he doing with the 30?
Well, like, okay, so the 30,
Investing.
he's working for the 90% profit, but the 30 gold is extra investment, essentially to pay for livestock, because we don't actually have livestock.
But-
So
So
we would be
what
buying
is he planning on buying?
livestock.
Okay, but,
Or, like-
but hold on. So now, do we own the livestock?
Yeah, I mean, you can ask him, but
Okay.
yeah, he was like a good
But now-
down-to-earth
but now-
individual.
But now here's the thing. You understand? Is that if we invest in that livestock, we now own it. Correct?
Well, I mean,
So-
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Okay.
own, like,
technically.
we own
I,
10% of it.
I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this from a man who grew up helping his father run a small entertainment business. I'm gonna tell you right now that we're gonna be losing money if they cannot keep up those livestock, and if they have their own livestock as well. You see what I mean? It's their own property would come before ours. You know, you understand?
Okay.
So you're
Yeah.
saying we didn't give him enough money? Or
No. So the thing is, the crops and everything, that's their money. It comes from them. You understand? The crops, the yield, and everything, that's their own stuff. We only own the land. But if we also buy livestock, that is something that dies out, that gets sick, needs to be taken care of, and they might not be the most reliable people to take care of those livestock. You understand? Because their own property will come before our own.
Well, just
That
ask
makes
him.
sense.
I mean, you guys can ask him to see if he could handle the extra burden of like instead of dealing with one farm, would be like dealing with 1.5
Well-
farms, since we don't have a lot of pasture.
I mean, the tavern keeper even said that like things like the yield and the work has been lean. I'm pretty sure they're already struggling. I don't think they'd appreciate extra burdens.
So
well, then you can.
what I'm
you can ask-
hearing
He
is he
seems pretty
needs
happy
more
to accept
gold.
it.
Well, what I'm gonna say right now is, what about this? What if we tell them to spend the 30 gold to not focus on cattle or livestock as much as more crops? Let's say per se, so that they focus on this one thing, so they specialize in that. You know what I mean?
DM,
well,
do I
Saying
see
that
the
crops
Jimmy
more
the
sound
farmer?
investment.
You do not. So from where you're at now, probably I would say you're on probably the north east corner of his property. So you see, you don't know who it is. You see someone in the back of a carriage throwing hay up to the back, and you see him in it. It looks like somebody's like catching it and bringing it to the back, but you don't see.
I start walking over.
Look, you guys can handle that. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna-
not. You guys can
Yeah.
handle that. I'm gonna head to the town square, and if they ask about you, then I'll tell them just to wait a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm following Lou up. This is
Okay.
I'm going
You
to
guys
the town.
separate.
Yeah, I'm going to just the town center.
Okay.
Me too. I'm going to town center.
Okay, so you two go to the town center. You actually, because we're starting to get close to the 2 hour, you start to see the people coming from outside, and you see them starting to move all their stuff and kind of consolidate in the town center. You haven't seen the leader yet, but it looks like all the soldiers are starting to get stuff prepared to leave.
Okay.
Uh,
I conjure up a rock. I do what I did last. I said I would do last session. I conjure up a rock, sit on it, and just meditate.
Okay.
So yeah.
You guys. As you guys walk to the up, you see this man. He's kind of talking to. Now you can see the person up in the bale is Ness, and they're just having simple conversations, talking about their family, his family, talking about work and what his work entails and stuff like that. Nothing really major, but they don't notice you walk up.
I yell, "Hey, Ness! Why'd you give him 30 gold pieces?"
Why not?
Okay, this is...
And you see, and you guys notice that like now, Jimmy kind of just looks at you. He was a little startled. He looks at you, and as you guys start talking about this, he kind of just like recedes back.
And I'm like,
Jimmy?
Jimmy?
Wait, I'm the one on the cart, right?
No, you're up on the barn.
Right, I hop down, I guess,
Okay, you're up now, and
so that I'm not yelling.
yeah,
So,
and
I wanna-
Jimmy kind of like stands behind you, Ness.
So 30 gold pieces is for livestock that we own, just like we own the land.
I mean, I never said for livestock specifically. I just wanted, I guess, reason to
So
work harder and to like us, I guess. See that we're good people.
Jimmy, what were your thoughts? Were you thinking we were buying you livestock?
No, from what your little elf friend told me and what Ness here said, you were giving me this gold to invest in your farm how I see fit and to try to turn a profit.
Okay,
And
that
that's
sounds
with
better.
the knowledge that you know that we own the livestock and the land.
Yes,
Correct.
anything that I buy with your money would be yours. Yes.
Good. And I walk up and I give him 30 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Oh, this dude is like, this guy is on more.
He looks at
I
me. He's
know.
like, I honestly do not know what to do with this much gold. Like, do you need a new house? Can I build you a new house?
That works. New house. Deal.
No.
And I put my hand out.
Oh my god.
My spectral mage hand that I spit in.
I wanna
Okay.
whoosh away the spectral hand, and for like 1 second, I wanna be like, okay, maybe not use 30 gold to build an entire house. I don't really see the point in that. But
And
if
I'm
you would like
This is my investment in the property. If you
Yeah.
want to invest in the property, you can invest in your part of the property.
I wish I
Okay.
was
What
I
I'm,
could pay 30
what I'm
gold.
saying is,
I'll make your house look good. I mean, it's going to be good for white birch. I don't know if it will look good in specularums. And
what
matching up with Specularum, but I'll make it look good for white birch.
How
I mean,
many?
I already
Wait.
assumed there was a house on this property because it was a farm.
Yeah. No, we've
Um,
slept there. You've slept there too. How many?
Okay, all right. So
How
what I
many
want,
rooms were in the house again?
There
Like
there
bedrooms?
was not. There were no bedrooms.
What?
Maybe we
It's
can get
one big room with
There
a
was a
loft.
loft. There was a
Right.
loft where there were
That's what it
beds.
was.
And then down in there was a couple, but there were no.
okay, yeah. So the thing is instead of building a house, if you use the money to instead repair a house, buy tools, wood,
Look,
maybe even buy
Jimmy.
more crops, that, or
Okay.
even hire.
So you're going to give him
ranch
30 gold pieces to fix the house, and I'm giving him 30 gold pieces to build another? That sounds great.
hands. No.
He'll give you the other 30, Jimmy. Really, thank you so much, and I'm shaking his hand vigorously. Thank you.
He's
You
kinda
don't know
shaking-
how
he's
much
kinda-
this means to
he's-
us.
Jimmy is looking the Ness. Like, save me.
Not much I can do to help you there, buddy. And I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder.
I go,
think
your
you'll-
luck has
and I'll
changed, sir.
I
know,
think
fine.
you'll be fine and make good decisions or whatever. I trust you.
I want to count out 30 gold pieces. Okay. I'm gonna count on 30 gold pieces, hold it in like a small pouch, and I wanna. So after the handshaking is done, I wanna kind of take Jimmy to the side and be like, "All right, okay, Jimmy. So here's the thing, is that we need someone to watch over this land, take care of it, and it seems as though because you're the closest family here, it would make most sense for your family to be that. But the thing is that obviously
that makes sense. I got your logic.
All right. Okay. Yeah. But I do understand that you also being farmers, you have your own property to look after. So what I'm imagining is that at some point you might want more help, such as more ranch hands, more farm hands in general. Correct?
I could always use some help.
Yeah. And consequently, you need tools, supplies, and you also need to feed them. So just basically what I'm getting at here is that branch out to other farmers, See if they're also willing to help you in some way, but only the people you trust, I
wouldn't
I don't
hire
know,
someone I don't trust.
Jimmy, I kind of poke him in the chest.
Ow.
I don't know you, Jimmy, but I'm gonna put the little faith I have in the world. I'm gonna take a fraction of that, put it in you, and say that you probably know people that you could trust.
I'm gonna walk over.
I'm gonna pass the 30 gold to him and just tell him, we're basically trusting you to collect the 10% gold for monthly profits, and just kind of pile that up until we come around again, or we find a suitable way to send it to us.
Okay, I can do that, sir. I can do that. Thank you very much.
No problem, and have a nice day, Jimmy.
Oh man.
Poor guy.
It's 90 gold.
I know.
Little did Jimmy know life would never
Jimmy
be
started
the same.
the day as a simple farmer who just wanted to put his hay in his barn, and now he's got 90 gold. And
How
running
much
two-
of the hay did I manage to help him with? Because I know it's time for us to go, but
I wish I was such a good pay him 30 gold too.
just give him all the money.
I would. You filled about a quarter of it. He was actually really surprised about how hard you worked.
Yeah, I was bored, man. All this talking, I needed something to do. That's
All right, so you
I
guys,
set the hay on fire. No.
So
I
Jimmy
punched
kind of
Gary in the face.
Marilyn, come here, and he's like he looks at you guys. Is that it? Is there any more gold?
I give him
buddy.
this glare. Like, did you
Don't get
really just
greedy,
do that?
I
mean,
gave you
All
the
right.
little bit.
I'm sorry. It was just a joke. I thought we were joking. People just come to my house and start handing me gold. It's kind of been a weird morning.
Yeah, didn't expect them to do it too, but it's fine. See you
So,
later, Jimmy.
I will do my best to make you proud. Thank you for trusting me. And he walks off, and Marilyn kind of like, what the heck is that? And you hear him.
I guess we head back to the center now.
All right, so by the time you guys get to the center, you see Uranus sitting on his big rock. Carvcool, what are you doing?
I'm just standing around waiting.
So Uranus is
Compelling
meditating, and
gameplay.
Carvcool's just standing by him, just kind of like minding his own business, and like looking at the soldiers getting the stuff ready. And Carvcool, you see the rest of the group move up.
Yeah, just real quick, I want to say, just like right out of earshot of Carvcool, while me, Ness, and Lou are walking down, I just kind of want to say, should I have mentioned I've killed before? I don't know. Would
he's
that
fine.
no? All right, okay.
Too much.
Yeah. Secrets are good. You know, some secrets are really good. So hold on to that.
All right, and you
Secrets
guys walk up to
of
Carvcool. Uranus, you hear. It's kind of like because you're concentrating on meditating. You hear kind of distantly. You hear what your friend's talking. As you guys are kind of talking, the leader, the sergeant comes up to you guys, now all cleaned up. You can still see the dents in her armor. She's got some what looks to be like singe marks on her leathers that she wears underneath it. And she comes up to you and are you guys ready to go?
I say it seems that way as I open.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, rally up, boys. We're leaving.
Okay, and while we're bunching up together, I say I walk up to Lou, and I send my cat off to 2 miles ahead to obviously scout.
Okay, 2 miles ahead.
Yeah, while we're having the conversation and stuff, and I say, hey, Loot. So you remember back in the dungeon?
Uranus.
Yeah, you remember back in the dungeon you said about, going places with my cat?
No.
No, like doing a show or whatever. So you thought my cat was funny or something.
No, I where'd you get that from?
Damn.
No, but like back in the dungeon, you remember when my cat was doing all that stuff, all that.
What stuff?
The memory has faded.
Nah, he's just trolling.
Yeah.
It's just like I know you're lying, and I say, look, dude, stop lying to me.
Like, okay, wait, all right. Is it because you want a management cut? Is that it? That's it, right? You want your 10-15% as his management. I understand, but I thought me and Mittens would just do this on the side. You wouldn't have.
Oh, it's fine being a side thing. Just give Mittens 50% of the profits. Or no, we'll do 60-40. We'll start off 60-40. Work from there or something.
Do I hear this conversation at all?
Yeah, we're like, you're in it.
This is how we're walking, right?
This is why you're walking.
Mittens is not a physical being. You literally create Mittens out of nothing.
So, I look at you like confused.
And I look at Mittens, and I'm like, what is he talking about?
Mitten's not there.
You saw it fly off. You saw it fly to the north. I could get Mittens back here. You want him back here?
No. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm not that fond of cats. Okay.
Okay, then you don't need to be involved in this. And I turn around to Loot and I say, okay, so back to the deal. 64 seems like a fair deal, and yeah.
40 for Mittens, 60 for me. That works.
Yeah, and
It's like a puppet.
I stick out my hand.
I cast Mage Hand, spit in the Mage Hand, and put it out.
as you're doing that, I retract, and then I forget. Then I quickly remember, oh shit, I don't have mage hand, and then I kind of think to myself a little bit, and then I conjure up a minor image of my hand with spit in it, just floating in the air.
But that's an image; it wouldn't shake.
And then I kind of like look at him like dumb,
It's
and
vibrating.
I just spit in my hand and shake the spectral hand, and we shake.
And there's just a random illusion hand just standing there.
No, I
Spit
shake
in
the
it.
illusion hand. I get rid of the illusion hand.
Okay. So you guys,
I hate you
you
guys.
guys walk pretty uneventfully for 7-8 hours, and as you get coming over the hill, you can see this vast land of vast fields, and every couple miles there are little pockets that look like little towns, but the main view in the horizon is this huge double gated or double walled formation with a huge castle in the middle of it. You can see the ocean off to your right, off to the south. You can see a huge, pretty decent sized river going off to the northeast. Uranus and everybody, actually, you all recognize this as Specularum. And you notice that the soldiers are kind of starting to up their pace, knowing that they're almost home.
Yeah, and I have this smirk on my face as we're approaching.
How
I want
far
to-
away
I look
are we?
I look a little bit.
You're about 3 hours away right now.
Yeah, I look a little bit happier than I usually do.
I want to
I
pretend
turn
to read my
to,
spellbook.
Who's nearest to me right now?
I would say probably Uranus, because you were talking to him.
I'm like, well, we're entering that zone where if an ambush were to happen, this is going to be the last chance for it.
That's the
So,
most meta shit you've ever said.
What? That's not meta at all. Whatever.
it was a whole thing about her being worried about being ambushed, and so we split up into teams, one on the water, one on the road. Both would be ambushed.
Oh yeah, way back when. I remember that now.
I
Should I go
don't-
up and scout then?
I don't remember any of this.
Back
was not there for that.
back in the first city, town, place, when we were making the decision of which way to travel.
You mean Fort Doom?
That's what it was. I couldn't remember.
How did you forget Fort Doom?
Look, man, I'm sick. Leave me alone.
That's a good place to go. There's nothing bad ever going to happen there.
Yeah.
So
Ever.
That's where we
We're
met
doing my shit.
Everyone.
Camelus Bright Star, and we're maybe with Ambassador Razorleaf.
yep.
Right. Okay, then can I stealth and go scout ahead a little bit?
Yeah, roll stealth.
Ugh. Oh, I can't, apparently.
You
I just,
You think you're pretty stealthy.
yep, I'm going.
Everybody else looking at you.
Everyone else sees me.
Yeah. So you guys kind of get into a more, and the soldiers are kind of looking at you weird. They're all just clustered together, just rushing home. You guys walk for about another 2.5 hours. Nothing happens, and you start to come up to the city gates. The guards let you right in, and now you are in this what looks to be like an old style German house or village. Like all the buildings are really close together. They're all like different colors, but they don't look like they were meant to be that way. They look like they were like built from whatever they could find. And the sergeant comes up to you. Well, this looks like we're the end of the road for us. We're gonna head back to the barracks. You guys are free to do whatever you'd like in the city. She hands you guys some papers. Everybody but Uranus. These are These are papers that will verify that you've been approved by the military and you're not a threat to this area.
And I know that I'm already approved,
Is this
right?
my green card?
Yeah.
What's that?
Is this my green card? Basically,
Those are like green cards. Yep.
And I don't need my green card. I'm a rep. Kind
So
half a.
if you have any questions for me, ask now. But if not, I'll be on my way.
I want to ask.
Yeah, I'd like to ask something as well.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if is there a place where a group of maybe arcane practitioners may gather, maybe specifically like diviners of some sort?
Well, if you're looking for above the table kind of stuff, you probably would want to go to the north end. If you're looking for below the table stuff, which I don't think you are, because you're an outstanding citizen,
Yep,
you can
that's
always go to one of those crap ones in the nest.
Okay. And what about temples to any gods?
All the temples are in the temple district.
Oh right, of course they are. Yeah. And if one perchance needed to know where the shadier part of town was, in order to stay away from it, where would exactly that be?
He's lying. He's not going to stay away.
I never said it was me. I just said one. So I'm not lying.
I mean, here's how you'll know you're in the nest. When you stop seeing guards and start seeing thugs patrolling the streets.
Makes
In the
sense.
southeast of town,
Also,
you'll know.
one last question: is there anyone within Specularum that may resemble me, her? That's about it. That's all I got going off. Red skin.
No. And if I were you, I wouldn't put it out there that you are like you are. I've been kind of nice because I was told to by the ambassador, but other people might not be.
Good place to stay.
Well, what are you looking for? What kind of? You looking for an uppity place? You looking for just a hole in the wall? What are you looking for?
I guess just a middle ground.
Middle ground, huh? If you're looking for that, you probably want to go to the south end. You probably the Hawk's End, or Past Treasure's End, or the Bottomless Keg.
Ooh, the bottomless keg sounds good.
One question. Is there any form of bank here? I'm not.
Oh yeah.
The rogue asks for a bank. Oh
I'm
man.
carrying around a lot of money.
What was the second one? Sorry. Toxin, blank.
He said the Hawk's End, Past Treasure's End, or the Bottomless Keg.
Thank you.
He says you probably go to the Ministry of Finance in the brick top.
Alright.
Anything that becomes ministry.
Okay. Is that? I need to ask a question. So, where are we supposed to meet the ambassador, or what were we supposed to do with the ambassador?
Just guide him here.
No, we're done.
Yeah,
The
we're
ambassador, I don't know if she's back yet.
Oh.
I don't think she gave you any tasks. She was just offering a ride. She was coming back here.
Interesting. Okay, well.
But if you want, you could go see. I mean, you're more than welcome in the.
Yeah, where would she be? Just what, near where I used to reside, maybe Elvengard, near the palace.
Yeah, she'd probably be up there or in the brick top.
Okay. Well, I'm familiar with this town, so I'll find my way. And I say, hey, Grandma, yeah, I know where the bank's. Follow me.
All right.
And I walk off.
Okay.
Who's Graham?
Okay, I follow.
Yeah.
Who's
You know, me and you, Carmichael, we've actually,
Graham?
me and you, Carmichael, we've actually been, I don't know, just I guess together a lot. It seems recently. I've just
By
found.
circumstance.
Yeah.
Your new
Well.
nickname is Graham.
So, a quick question,
Why,
DM. The sergeant that was with us, is that Nicolette Toscobble or one of her subordinates?
Nope, that's
that
her.
was one of the halfling, right?
Yeah.
Haha.
And yeah, I go up to her and I'm like, I apologize if I was a little abrupt when talking with you after your excursion to attempt to deal with the dragon. I could just see that I felt that you knew that you were being asked to do a task that was going to be difficult, if not impossible. And I just kind of interested in what kind of bravery would make someone do that anyway. So I just sometimes I just speak a little. I don't think, and it just comes out.
She kind of, I get it. I apologize. I was in a high stress area. Shouldn't have lashed out on you. If you, just for next time, don't come at me or any kind of adventuring party even after they had just gotten their ass kicked. You know, nobody likes to get poked at after they got their ass kicked, right?
I knew that, but I can't promise I won't do it again.
Well, then, I mean, expect the same result.
I will,
Maybe.
and I will expect to apologize again. Probably with blood, but, you know, that's life.
Well, at least you're willing to back it up.
You, go get some rest and, enjoy that first round.
And with that, she salutes you guys. And she, all right, let's go, boys. Let's go home.
Hey, Luke.
She starts walking off.
What's up, Carrion?
You're not a really good flirter, are you?
Oh, I wasn't trying to flirt. No.
Oh, man.
No.
Alright, okay, whatever you say.
No.
So Aranis,
No.
you know that where you are located right now, corner. So this is where all of the workers and stuff like that.
Before we go off, I'd say, wait, where could we stay at? Because we should stay at some place together to be able to stay
Well,
in
don't you
contact.
live here? Don't you
It's
have
your
a house?
Yeah. Let's go to your mom and dad's place.
I'll have to look. We'll stay. How about we stay a night at least one place together, then get oriented? Because I'm not sure how my parents will be about that. But they might be fine. But they might not. Okay. Just how about we'll stay at the bottom. We'll stay at the bottomless
They're
cave.
probably racist, Carrion.
Oh my god. It's
We're not
over.
racist. We're not like Viala elves. Valyria elves are much more accepting.
Well, by racist, I mean towards tieflings. Because most people are.
Whatever. I'll put it. They'll trust a good word with me. Okay. But look, let's stay at the bottomless cave together, just one night, and then we can sort things out from there. Okay. But we should stay together and make sure to. Yeah. We'll go to the bottomless cave. At least that's where I'm going, and me and Carpool will be headed off to the bank. Okay.
I say that's a good idea, but I would say the closest neighborhood that would be good for us and we can afford,
The sketchy one?
well, no, but whichever one's.
Just bottomless keg, the bottomless plague, as I slowly shuffle my way away. Bottomless keg.
Yeah, I'll
bottomless keg.
let me see if I can do something here.
I want to whisper to Ness real quick. 5 silver pieces says we meet a virgin at his parents' house.
I don't want to take the deal.
So
Me and my boy Carpool. As we're walking, I guess we're splitting up. As we're walking there, I'm like, "What's your story?"
Again?
I said, "What's your story?" By the way, I don't really know much about you. You know a little about me. I'm with my mother's in the Elven Guard, high-ranking member. But I don't know much about you.
I'm just from a small town off the coast.
Oh, okay.
this is not scale. This is not.
Do I hear them talking?
Well, now we've kind of walked off, kind of.
Oh, I thought we were all going everywhere together.
We're going.
You guys are,
I feel like
you guys are up here.
me and Carpool are going to the bank. You guys can follow.
Yes. The bank.
Sure,
Alright.
but I'll
You're
pay
going to the bank. Okay, so that's in the brick top.
Brick top.
I am not
sir.
going to the bank.
So you're not going to the bank. Where are you going?
No, the bank is evil. I don't trust
Where
ministry.
do we start? Where do we start at?
You are here. You guys, I pinged it, but let me.
I'll do it up here.
Let me make it bigger.
Oh, okay, bigger map.
You guys are up here.
So big.
Okay, we're in the foreign quarter. Okay.
Yep.
And we'll make our way through North End and Bricktop.
Yep. So you. So are you all going together, or is somebody else going somewhere else?
I know Tyrion's going somewhere else.
I want to head towards the north end. I don't know if anyone can tag along.
I mean, we'll be
going
going through
through
the
the
same
North
path.
End.
Yeah, we'll be cutting through if we're heading to the bank. So we
Alright,
can stay
so-
I'd
there.
like to go to the merchant district. I have some shit to offload.
Actually, that's a good call. I'll go with you.
I mean, it's
We'll
the
go
same path.
North End, merchant district, then the Bricktop, or you guys can split off as we.
We'll
Go
split
in
off
charge.
as we go. I'm just straight to the
That's fine with me.
to Bricktop.
Okay.
Okay, well, before you go, we're gonna need a place to meet at. Otherwise,
Bottomless cake. Bottomless cake.
But that's a whole neighborhood.
No, that's an inn in the south end.
Oh, that's an inn. Okay,
Ooh.
bottomless cave.
Wait, hold on. It's in the south end?
Yep. Walking all the way across town.
No, that's not even a town. That's a city.
The city.
It's a little
Whatever.
city.
That's
A
like
couple
that's like,
miles. That's a couple
that's like
miles.
walking from Manhattan to Brooklyn.
It's more like
See, that
not.
doesn't.
It's not to scale. The map isn't to scale. I would say it's probably from where you're at now to south end. It's probably 10, 15 miles.
DM, tell me this is not the Statue of Liberty. Tell me this is not the Statue of Liberty right here.
Oh my
This-
god.
It's
Oh,
not.
this thing?
Yeah,
You know
that
what
thing.
that is? You've never seen it.
It's a statue.
Okay,
It's
okay,
either
sure.
a prison or a castle
All right, man. But
or a fort.
look, we're right next to an ocean. A river is leading in. This is just too convenient.
So wait,
Yeah.
it's 15 miles to get to the south end?
Yeah, I've been around those parts. Yeah.
But mind you, we're walking.
Okay, fine. Okay,
We
what
just
do I
I
know?
look for a carriage service. Let's
Maybe-
find some
Or-
ride.
Or we could find a place to stay within the Bricktop or even the old quarter. You know, somewhere either in the middle or up
What do
farther
I
up
know?
north.
What do I know about a place to stay in Bricktop?
So Bricktop, you know that they're. This is where a lot of the ministers stay. So if you're going to stay in a Bricktop, it's going to be more high class, more expensive. You know that there's 2 taverns of note, the Crown and Castle and the Gentle Ring.
Okay.
You also know that the theater is there, and a lot of bathhouses are there.
Okay.
You'll-
So I say, look, we're doing pretty well in terms of you can afford a night in the Crown and Castle. It's in Bricktop. Okay.
How
Well,
much a night?
yeah, just one night at least for now until we sort out every. How about
How
that?
much is it?
Everyone. What? How much is it? How much do I know?
It's the last time you were here,
Yeah.
prices were about 3 gold for a night.
It was about 3 gold per night, but it's one night. I
But
don't
it
really-
gets you free booze and free
free booze and meal. The meal's already
Oh.
paid for as well. Meal costs a little bit.
All
Look,
right.
One night-
it's just
one
3
night
gold.
is
It's one
splurging,
night.
yeah.
It's very simple.
Just 3 gold.
It's just one night. It's just one night. I say we just stay.
Carrion almost has a cardiac arrest. Just like 3 gold.
I know.
But you know what? I'll pretend to deal with it.
I mean, I don't want to spend 3 gold for a night, even if everything's included.
Hey
Well,
man,
okay.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
where's the past
Sir.
treasure?
They're all in the
Where's
south
what?
end.
They're all in the south end. All right.
Yeah, because that must just be the one
Past
little
Treasure
area.
Inn and Hawk Inn are all in the south end, along with
Yeah,
the bottom.
yeah, all those ones that I said at the first were in the south end.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
so the south end is kind of the middle class area. The north end is the working class area. The hill and the Bricktop are the richer areas. The old quarter and the nest are the poor areas, and then the church district is obviously where all the temples are, and the merchant districts are where a lot of the guild houses are. Even though there's guild houses located in all of them, and most of the stores are in the merchant district.
You know,
The majority is, okay.
I am not a stranger from sleeping on the street. I mean, we literally camped out under trees on the dirt. So you know what? I got no problem with that.
The town guard might have a problem with that.
Do I know if the town
They
guard will have that? Do I know?
So you know that from the areas that you frequented, they don't allow people to sleep out in the streets. But because you've never been to the nest, because everybody stays away from the nest. Everybody of your statute stays away from the nest. You assume that anything goes in there.
Anything goes. And what about Old Quarter? I probably passed through Old Quarter. Do you think?
So Old Quarter is like where the old Elven town is, or was before the humans came and invaded. So I mean, you could. It's kind of lower end, not quite as bad as the nest. It's kind of the buffer zone between the criminals and law. So it'd be safer, but you don't know how much safer.
And like, would people be able to just sleep on the fucking streets?
I mean, if people were to do it, it would be in the Old Quarter in the nest.
If we're gonna be walking down to the Old Quarter, we might as well just go to the south end.
Might as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Yeah. We'll stay in the keg. What was it called?
I mean, look. Let's hypothetically. I mean, we could go into the Old Quarter.
The foreign quarter also is pretty cheap. This is where all the foreigners live, all the foreign workers that do kind of the menial tasks around the city.
But we'd have to go down then up again. So
the foreign quarter is also another poorer area.
Yeah, but it's not 15 miles.
Yeah, I know, but we'd have to go down then up. If you're already going down to the merchant district,
We're going to merchants.
You may as well just continue down to the south end where we know what's up. You know.
So right now it's looking like Old Quarter,
it's around
Bricktop, or South End.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, what about Old Quarter? Does Old Quarter have some taverns? What do I know about the Old Quarter?
Yeah, you don't know much about the Old Quarter. You don't go there. You didn't frequent there, but you know that there's got to be some poor taverns in there.
Okay, would a good middle ground be Old Quarter for? Like, what are we deciding on?
Yeah, like top-notch Old Quarter.
It's like ordering pizza, man.
I know.
Well, how about an area that's like
Yeah,
right on the edge of like Bricktop in Old Quarter? That because it's closer to a nicer neighborhood, you know, it might be a nicer part of Old Quarter.
Luke, will you marry me?
Okay. Okay.
Settle in between Bricktop and Old Quarter.
Okay, look. How about we'll meet at the Crown and King, and you guys can find your own way. I'm renting a night Crown and King.
Still don't get why we don't just go to your house and be like, sup.
Well, I mean, we can, but we're splitting up, and it'll be hard to regroup together.
No, we can just pick a meeting spot.
Okay, Crown and King. There we go. I'll have to ask my parents first, okay? But we'll meet.
How old are you?
I'm about a century old.
That's pretty young for elves.
I'm not an elf.
Well, do you know that's young for an elf?
I think so. I mean, it's past adulthood, but it's relatively young.
A century is pretty young for an elf.
Well, no. Does your character know?
That's why I was saying I don't know elves.
I mean, I feel like as a bard, I'm pretty well traveled.
History check?
So I could, like,
Make a
Roll a history check.
yeah. All right. Okay. No problem. I have
Roll good, bro.
when you
Natural 20.
when you want your
Four.
there. Yeah.
You have no idea.
Damn.
100 years seems really old to you.
Yeah. No. Definitely. That's like, sheesh. And you still need to talk to your parents? All right, man.
I kind of give you that like a confused look, and I seem a little offended. Say, look, meet at the Crowning Cake. I'll see how my parents are about that. Because I'm the only one who stay with them. I'm their only offspring.
Then they should be fine with it.
Look, you don't know my family. I do. I'll talk to them. Okay? and I just shuffle. I'm going to go to the bank and then talk to my family, and then I'll go to the Crowning King and give you an update on whether or not we can stay. There we go. Is that a deal? Okay.
Sure, why not?
Alright, so
I just read it, by the way. Sorry, just out of game information. It says elves reach adulthood at 100 years old.
yeah.
Elves live, I believe they live up to like 700.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
So if you're
So you're 18. You're 18 years old, basically.
So if you're an elf druid, you can live up to like 7,000, I think.
Yeah. If you're at level 18 Elf Druid, you can live ridiculously long, pretty much.
All right.
Alright, so Carvcool and Arana start heading towards the brick top. Where's
Yeah, I mean,
everybody?
we're all heading through the same path, through Foreign
Yeah,
Quarter,
you're gonna
through
have to.
North End,
You're gonna have to go through the north end.
and through
Through
Merchant
merchant
District.
district.
Yeah,
So as you guys are going through the north end, this looks to be middle-class urban housing. You guys are going down the main street, obviously, coming out. You see a what looks to be the Blacksmith's Guild, the Mariner Guild, the Loggers Guild, and you see two inns on the main street. You see one is called the Heart and Harrow, and one is called the Mermaid's Kiss.
Cool.
As you guys are walking down, you start to see less and less housing and more shops. Like you see a open market that's looks like selling menial food, stuff like that. And then as soon as you start getting into these large, skinny, wooden buildings, Aranis says, okay, we're out of the north end. We're now into the merchant district.
I wanted to just say something. While we're going through the north end, I believe that would be when I split off from the group. I wanted to look for a diviner.
I could point you in a good direction.
Yeah, sure.
So if you're going there, the place in the north end, you're gonna have to go to the Mage Guild.
Just head to the Mages Guild. I mean, I could help you. I know magic.
Well, I mean, okay. So just for the sakes of this, I don't think I would have made it clear to everyone that I'm going to a diviner.
Yeah.
You just said, this is where I split off from you guys.
Yeah. I'll just meet you guys at the Crowning King.
Yeah, and I wave you, and I'm leading the way since I.
Alright, so Carrion breaks off and starts going his own way. The rest of you guys, you enter the Merchant Court district. You start to see numerous warehouses, numerous shops of all varieties. You also see a lot of guild halls are also here. You also see what looks to be right on the corner or the main intersection that will take you to the old quarter or to the brick top. You see what looks to be a big hunting lodge, and it's kind of out of place for this district. But this is where Aranis says, if you guys are going, this is where we're going to split off because we need to go west towards the brick top. So is anybody staying here?
I'm staying in the merchant corner.
Okay,
so Nest and Lou are going to stay in the merchant district.
And then we make our way to Brick Top, and then Carrion, I guess, can do roleplay what he's doing in North End.
Yep. All right, so Carrion, you're now standing. You kind of went off into one of the side streets of the North End. Again, these are kind of they're a little bit better than the houses that you saw coming through the Foreign Quarter. Not much better, but they're pretty tight. Kids are playing on the alley. You start to see candle lights being turned on because it's starting to become night. But it seems to be a pretty active neighborhood for where you're at.
All right. And just to be clear, I've donned like some dark colored clothing, like some hooded clothing as well. Hide my
Okay.
horns, for my features. Yeah, not in public.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, especially in these city areas.
All right. Roll a. I would say roll a charisma. Do you have like a disguise kit or?
I do. Wait, no. Actually, hold on.
No, you
Oh,
do.
you
You're
get the clown.
Clown.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
the clown.
It's it's not exactly disguises. It gives me. Wait,
Costume.
hold on.
Makeup.
Yeah, my bar.
Okay. Just roll a stealth check to see if.
All right, sure. If I'm really noticed or anything.
Yeah.
You already rolled a 1, so you got that out of your system.
Yeah. You're
It's
you're
okay.
walking. You walking like you don't notice anybody like giving you stink eye or anything like that.
All right, sure. That's all right. All right, so I'm walking towards.
So
wherever
you
I
know
go.
nothing. You know nothing about this
Yeah, all
district.
right. So then I might want to ask like the first person I come across.
All right. So you start walking by and you see what looks to be like a family on a stoop. Looks like they're barbecuing something. And they seem like they're minding their own business.
Okay. So I kind of just want to call out. Hey there. I was just wondering if you knew where the Mages Guild might be around this area. I heard it was around this neighborhood.
Yeah. Keep going down the street. Take a left. When you stop seeing houses and start seeing wall, that's the Mage Quarter. Go around the south end till you hit the gate. Can't miss it.
All right. Thank you. Have a nice one.
You too.
Yeah, and I'll head down that way.
Alright. So you start walking down, and it is like there's probably a I would say a 250 meter buffer zone when literally the houses just stop, and in front of you is like an 8-foot stone wall that looks like it goes in a circular motion or circular pattern. You walk to the south, and there are two what looks to be pretty scrawny kids. Can't be more than 15, 16-year-old human boys sitting at the gate, just kind of lounging around.
All right. Okay. Is the gate open?
The gate is open right now. Yep.
All right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and just walk through.
So as you start walking through, the boys kind of stand up and do you have business at the Mages Guild?
Yeah. Who are you?
We're the guards. Who are you?
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. These guys seem like they're punks.
They are punks, but they are also the guards.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm getting ready to expect some trouble then. Okay. So then, what was the last thing they asked me? They said they are.
So we're the guards. Who are you?
Got it right. So I want to say, let me see. I just got some business here. Want to ask some questions for research.
Are you on the? Do you have an appointment with someone?
No.
You
Is that
can't just come in
regular-
here? Are you a member?
No. Can I make
You
it?
can't come in here without an appointment.
I want to make another insight check. Make sure they're not bullshitting me.
Okay.
All right. Oh, goddamn.
They are not bullshitting you.
All right. Okay. All right. Sure.
Who are you looking to make an appointment with?
Anyone that can divine something for me?
You need a diviner.
Yeah.
That will be Professor Harold.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
And they go into this little. They go into this little thing, and they start looking. You can hear him flipping pages. He doesn't look like he's free until the end of this week.
Oh man.
He's got 10 o'clock and a 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
10 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the afternoon by the end of the week, you say?
Yeah, it's right now. It's midweek.
All right. So I want to attempt. So I want to say. Now, is there any way you could see that? Just for me 5 minutes, you can push me in there.
Roll a persuasion check.
Right.
No, that's what you were doing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
I heard clicking.
Well, I mean, if that was your call for persuasion, yeah. All right.
Yeah. Unless you're trying to persuade them to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, please work. Ah, fuck.
They're like, well, I can do anything for the right amount of money.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Dang. All right. Okay. So you said they can't be older than 15, right?
No, I said like 18.
Ah, okay.
I might have said 15, but I meant 18.
Bit of a difference.
Yeah, you don't know the difference. You can't tell the difference in human. I mean, can you even do it in real life?
I feel like
This
there's
is
a big difference
true.
coming from an 18-year-old.
15-year-old.
15-year-old me is a very different person.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think a 15-year-old me was pretty different than an 18-year-old me too, but that's okay.
Yeah, definitely. All right. You know what? Whatever. All right, cool. So, I mean, I'll offer him like 50 silver.
50 silver.
Yeah.
Look, I think I found a little spot here. You can tomorrow at 7. Good.
Tomorrow. Is there any way I could have it right now?
I mean, that's going to cost you more than 50 silver.
Give him more
Right
money.
now he's in a meeting with a pretty high-ranking person. I don't think that's going to happen.
70 silver.
I mean, that meeting is going to go on. It's going to go for a while. You're going to be hanging out. People are going to be asking you what you're doing there. I don't want to get in trouble.
God damn it! Is there anything? Can you use my background feature, Heart of Darkness, to get something out of there?
Try. Okay, so as you start to
Causes pity.
cause your pity, they look at you and they're like, "All right, look, come back here in 2 hours, and we'll try to get you in there." And he puts his hand out like, "Give me the gold, give me the money."
All right, cool. So then I pass him a 50 silver.
Didn't you say 70?
What? all right. I'll cough up 70 silver. That's all right. I got like 375. So.
All right. And he takes it and he
Jeez.
starts splitting it with his buddy. Come here, 2 hours. All right. Ness and Loot, what are you doing?
Remember the faces. I'm gonna remember their faces.
Well, I'm looking for like a secondhand store to sell some of these daggers and bows and skulls.
Like a thrift shop.
Yeah.
For like a jeweler.
Okay, so the jeweler, in the jeweler, they said there is a jeweler down on the end of the street. As far as like secondhand shops, you're gonna have to go to the either the Nest, the Old Quarter, or the Foreign Quarter. We don't really deal with secondhand shops here.
Maybe you should
But
wait.
if you're looking to sell stuff, I'm sure you go to any weaponsmith. They might buy something from you if it's worth it.
Oh, where's do I actually even see one around?
Yeah, you can see a weapon shop. What looks to be, it's got a 2 swords and a shield next to it. It looks pretty standard weapon shop sign.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
So, Ness, what are you looking for? Your jewelry? After jewelry?
Well, I found these gems, and I thought maybe a jeweler would be interested in them.
I'll tell you what. I'll go with you right now to deal with these gems, and if necessary, use my gifts as a negotiator to perhaps get you a better price, if you would give me a cut.
Well, see, that depends on how much we get and how much of a cut you want.
Well, what would you think would be fair? I mean, we were all there when you got the gems, and you wouldn't have gotten the gems without us. So I think...
Yeah, but you got something from the treasure too anyway.
I
just
got a
did
tube
them.
with a piece of paper in it.
That's what you decided to take.
That was all that was left.
We'll see, because I like your loot. And I'll walk in.
All right, let's go.
So you walk down the street. The jeweler that you in. She's a younger woman. She's just kind of like neatening stuff up, and she said, "Oh, don't usually get people in this late. When how can I help you?"
Well, sorry for being late then. We just came in town.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're still open. We just, I like to get cleaned up a little bit before, so I can go home and see the family for a little bit.
Makes sense. Well, wondering if you're interested in some gems.
Yeah, we're always interested in gems. Let me see what you got.
And I'll take out the bag and kind of like put them out on the counter or whatever.
And I cast Prestidigitation.
Ooh.
Polish them all.
So as you're going to do your thing, she kind of puts her hand out. There'll be no need of that.
Oh.
And the
by
spell
all means.
and the spell dissipates.
Cool.
I get it
don't need
now.
it.
I understand.
Are you guys honest brokers, or are you guys trying to swindle me?
Oh, I was merely going to clean the gems. My friend here got them by, shedding blood, and may not have had enough time to polish them. I only merely
Blood
polished
shed to get these.
Say it like that. They were from some kobolds that had slain a girl.
Roll a persuasion check.
Good job.
Jeez.
And I'm like, it was a very sad tale. A village, I don't know if you've heard of it, White Birch, had recently suffered some kidnappings, and not only some men, but some young women were kidnapped, and we discovered that most of them were killed. And we went to go rescue them, and we discovered this fact, and this is just something we recovered. And I'll use my persuasion to... Please look upon us fairly.
Hey, we've tied.
So she looks at you, looks at Ness. All right, well, if you know how to clean gems with magic, people can make things look the way they're not supposed to, which in my line of work could be the difference between paying $500 gold for a gem or 2 gold for a gem. So we don't really appreciate people coming in trying to use magic to deceive us.
I kind of knew the minute I went to cast it that I probably should have done this outside and made sure they were clean. But I thought, I am a showman, so please forgive my bardic nature.
All right. And she starts looking at them. You see her go through each one. She's got a little magnifying glass in. All right. Well, the quality of the gems and the dubious nature at which they were obtained, I'll give you 60 gold for all 8 of them.
I'd like to make a...
Can you insight to
Insight?
see if she's yeah, that's what I was thinking. If that's a fair price, or if she's I want these, but I'm not gonna say anything.
you were like, "Yo, I murdered for this gem. Will you buy it for me?"
No, and then we said actually we
happens,
saved some
shit.
girls. Yeah, jeez, man.
It's a fucking
Adventures.
dangerous fucking world.
Hey, you know what? You know what, man? I'm sorry, but this. Oh my god.
Roll a persuasion check or an insight check. I'm sorry.
I can't.
So Ness, you can see her body is tense. Her voice has some scathing tones to it. But she's not lying. She wants 60 gold for them.
I think you can't do any better than that.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good. All right.
All right. She puts out her hand and looks for a handshake.
Shake it.
Okay, and she takes the gems, puts them in a little baggie, goes into the back, comes out with 60 gold, and hands it to you.
Thank you. Is there a place that's good for getting magical items around here?
You ask her that?
Yeah.
I don't deal with magic. If you want that, you either gonna have to go to the guild. There's a magic shop about a half mile that way, or go to the nest if you're dangerous and want to live that way. Black market's got all kinds of stuff.
All right.
Black
thank-
market.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Good
And
day.
we'll walk
Have
outside.
a good night.
Hmm.
All right. Carve Cool and Aranis. You guys are walking. You guys walk through the merchant district, and then you start heading into the brick top. And Carve Cool, you're actually starting to look a little bit amazed at the difference, the quality of housing that you saw in the north end and the forward corner as compared to here. The houses are more. What's that?
The standard of living.
Yeah, like the houses are more spread out. You instead of wood, you start to see more marble and stone. And Aranis,
This is just, all news to me.
yeah. So you guys are going to the bank first. So he takes you to this building. It's a stone. Looks kind of like a smaller version of the Abraham of the Lincoln Monument, except for instead of Lincoln, it's got this what looks to be this jeweler, and he's kind of looking at what looks to be gems through a looking glass. He takes you through the main foyer, and there's lots of little, for lack of better words, I'll call them service windows, and there's two stairwells that go in the middle. So he takes you to the bank, and there's a half-orc woman that's sitting there, and she's kind of just counting coins from the last transaction.
Haven't met her before?
No, she's just a standard worker.
Okay.
Teller. And she's next, please.
And we walk up, and I say, me and Canyon, we like to exchange some gold. Are you
exchanging for currency or exchanging for lower denominations?
Try to store it.
Just
deposit?
copper piece.
Deposit.
I'm saying copper piece to silver piece to gold piece.
Okay.
Gold piece. To
So are you
platinum.
together? Are you one deposit or two?
Separate.
All right. Can you please go back to line? And she points to Aranis. And I'll deal with him, and then the next teller will get you.
Okay, and I walk back to the line.
All right. She kind of looks at her friend that's in the next, like, oh god. So what are you looking to
teller.
deposit?
I would like to deposit
Yeah, the other
some
teller.
gold.
How much gold are you looking to deposit?
250 pieces.
All right. Where is it?
I'm gonna pull it out in my bag.
All right, and
Hand it over.
she quickly puts it into this little contraption that kind of looks like a pot, but in the pot, it's got a little hole in it, right? And she puts it in the pot, and as it comes through, it like lines up in this perfect thing, and she pulls it out, and then skywrited in the middle of the teller box, so you and her can see it. A number comes out, and it says 250. Okay, looks good. Is there anything else you'd like to deposit, or?
That's all.
Okay, so
I'm gonna give her a gold piece. Thanks for the service.
She takes it and she puts in her thank you very much. I'll be right out with your ticket. Just give me a second. And she goes back to the back. And Aranis, you can see like this, like the person who's next to her is doing everything she possibly can, not like she's like dilly-dallying around on her desk. Like she's not looking to help you.
And she doesn't have anyone.
She doesn't have anybody in front of her or anything.
I walk up. I guess I walk up to her and I say, "Hey, can I be get some turbos?"
Oh yes, hold on 1 second. And
Okay.
she like finds some papers to ruffle up a little bit, and she's like shifting them around aimlessly. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'd like to exchange and yeah, I'll make a deposit. No, yes, I'll make a deposit. First matter of business is exchange. So I'd like to exchange this. I take out a bag of copper pieces, take out 16, and say I'd like to convert 70 of this copper to silver, and then 300, the remaining 300 to some gold.
Okay. She takes it. She puts it in the same little pot. You see the number come up, both so you can see it. She grabs the thing, goes to another little pot, but this pot is bigger, and she puts her hand on it, and as it's coming, you see gold coins popping out of it.
And silver as well, right?
What's that?
And silver, because that's for it's essentially 7 silver and 3 gold.
So she hits one, and you see the 3 gold come out, and she hands them to you. Then she hits another pot, or like puts her hand on another pot, and you see the silver coming out, and she hands it to you when she's done. Then she asks you for the money to deposit.
And let's see. So let me just do things really quick. Do all the math. Oh fuck.
As you're doing that, the person helping Carve Cool comes out, and there's a little what looks to be like a parchment of paper, and on that it says, it's pretty much like a money order, like paid to the order of, and it says blank. And then she says, I need you to fill this out, this and this, and it's got like your name and your signature and stuff like that.
All right, I'm gonna.
You fill it out, and then so then what she does is she takes your finger, and she puts it on the right corner, and you start to feel a little burning sensation that you're not used to, and then you pull it up, and in there is like a little imprint on the thing, and she's like, okay, when you come, you will be the only one who is able to draw this money, bring it to us, we'll validate it, and we'll give you the money when you're done.
All right, thank you.
Okay, and then I guess it's my.
Yeah, well, she does the same. She does the same thing. You're not as surprised with it because you're used to it. So she does everything. You know that this parchment is magically imprinted with your. So it actually like. It almost like your soul imprints onto the parchment. So when they validate it, they know that the soul is attached to the thing.
I wouldn't really know how that would work with a changeling, right? Or...
No, you wouldn't know how that. You just know that you don't know the intricacies of it because they keep it kind of the financial district kind of keeps it hush hush, but you know that that's how it works.
Okay. Yeah. So then, yes, I'd like to deposit 56 gold, and I take out a gold piece and give her 56 pieces.
So she gives you a note from the. So
Yeah,
you both now have. So both now have a note from the Minister of Finance for as much gold as 56 gold, and what was that for you?
250.
250 gold. So just write in your equipment thing, note from Minister of Finance.
Well, I'll do note for 56 gold.
There you go.
And then once we're done, I say keep in mind that you can shapeshift or whatever. You'll have to come again, probably in that same form.
That's the same form.
Yes. What form are you? What form is he in? Right now?
My base form is a human.
Oh, you're just a human? Okay. I say
Well,
just a human.
Typical elf.
just a
See, you were, and I made a comment about your people maybe being racist, and then you go and say things like that. Just saying.
You aren't there, so you don't get it. You aren't, so you don't get any.
All right. So you guys leave.
And I'd say yeah, I'll be heading to the palace where the Elven Guard is. My father, at least at minimum, will be there. If you want to follow, get first dibs on seeing my family, feel free to. But that's where I'll be heading.
I'll go into the King. What's the one tavern called here?
King and Crown, right?
King and Crown.
Remember?
Crown.
Yeah, King
Or the Crown and Castle.
Crown and Castle. Whatever.
I'm so
Alright,
afraid.
I'll be heading there.
Yeah.
You guys
Okay.
or he takes you to it, and then he you guys do your little handshake as friends.
No, we just wave off. I just wave. No, I'm not trying to be mean. Actually, I'll hug him. I'll hug him.
Rejected.
I'll hug him.
Fired.
Don't call
Yeah.
me.
Rejected.
Don't call me.
Yeah, you
First you guys have to
rejected. REJECT.
I'll do like a friendly hug, short hug, a chaste hug, and then
Be off your way. All right, we'll go.
All right.
All right, we'll go back to Loot. Loot, you guys leave the.
Well,
You guys leave the jeweler.
actually, 1 second. I run back in, and I pull out a gold piece, and I'm like, now, if I wanted to buy gems, just gems for trade and barter, would I come to you? Or some other place?
We don't do that. You'd probably go to either the mining guild, the miners guild, to find a dealer. But we just sell jewelry. We buy gems and put them in sets and make jewels out of them.
Thank you very much. And I give her the gold piece.
She takes it. And, thank you. Kind of looks at you weird, like. That's it? Just one?
Wow.
Well, if you want another, you'll have to meet me later.
Oh.
oh,
Well then.
Do you say that?
Yes, I do.
For what?
Mess laughs.
For a little drink, a little eat,
Huh.
a little
Well,
sweet.
I'm married with 8 kids. You
Persuasion.
can come back to my house.
Really? For dinner?
Yeah. You can meet my husband and my 8 children. It'll be great.
Carrion feels a disturbance in the force. Just like, what's going on?
I'm actually kind of tempted for a home-cooked meal, to be honest. Well, give me your address, and if I can, I'll make it.
I live on 22nd Street in the South End.
Oh my gosh.
15 miles it is.
well, he said he didn't say he out. He just
And
The quickest way to get there is probably to take one of the teleportation circles to the South End. Go to
Ooh.
and there's a reason why you don't know about this. You don't know about it, Aranis.
That's fine.
There's
That's
a reason
fine.
for it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Take one of the teleportation circles from there to the South End. That will put you in the center. Go due north. If you hit the Bricktop district, you've gone too far. I'm about 3 streets in from the Bricktop.
Where would we find these circles?
And how will we know them?
If you go to the center of most districts, they have them. Ours is actually on the seaside. If you find there's a guild that runs it, the Scriveners Guild. They put it in a couple months ago. It's amazing for travel. Just go there. They'll charge you a fee and they'll take you anywhere you want to go in the city. Can you believe that a couple of years ago we had to walk from one end to the other?
Crazy.
Took forever.
Isn't that foolish?
Oh, now I know why.
How much is this fee?
Depends on where you're going. From here to the south end, it's about 5 silver.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
If you're trying to go to the hill, it's like 3 gold from here.
Makes sense.
Right.
Well, thank you very much. Okay. Oh,
And then she says the only one that they don't have one to is the nest, and that's just because nobody goes there.
nobody that doesn't want to die.
Yep, that's where the magic shop is. Question mark.
One of them.
Right. Anyway.
What is your family's name? So if I get lost, I can ask.
We're the Endels.
Endels. Well, thank you very much, Mrs. Endel.
Call me Jan.
Jan Endel.
Oh, Jan.
Well, thank you very much, Jan.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
And we head to, there was a magic shop she mentioned a half a mile away.
I think the weapon shop was closer, wasn't it? Or was that in
Weapon
the
shop
nest?
was closer.
So we'll go there
Well-
first, yeah? Or no?
Well, if the DM says I could have actually done this one thing, then we'll head there right now. Over the course of being at the house on the farm and journeying here, I've been using prestidigitation to clean the bows and the daggers
I'll say,
and the skulls.
Yep. You're cleaning everything.
And okay, to the weapon shop we go.
All right. So we'll say just for sake and to get Carrion back in the game, we'll run at different timelines here. Carrion, the time 2 hours of lapse. You've just been hanging out, unless you want to do something in between then and there.
Actually,
Or are you just kind of sitting out?
I mean, honestly, I feel like maybe if I could find a quiet enough corner, in the 2 hours I might be practicing some music. I might be praying some.
Bard
Or
shit.
on top of that, I might be flipping through that necromancy spell book. Reading through a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Are you looking for money, or are you just practicing?
Oh no, I'm just practicing.
Yeah. So you're just burning time, practicing. 2 hours go by. You come back.
I also make sure that all my stuff, all of it that I'm not currently using, is packed in my bag, and I have it between my legs.
Okay.
In case I nod off and something happens, then
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So 2 hours pass by, and I'm
2 hours pass by. You go back up to the.
Yeah, I'm already at the gate.
And he's like, "Oh, funny thing, you just missed him. I know where he's going, and I could get you there, but it's gonna cost you a couple. I had to bribe the person to get you in, and 10 more. How about 10 more silver?
Guy.
Or hey, what were your names?
You didn't ask him.
Yeah, I'm asking them now.
Oh, my name's Randy.
And I'm insight checking them this entire time.
And this is Bill.
Cool.
Their name is Randy and Bill, and
Alright,
they're
cool.
definitely trying to shake you down for some more money.
Alright, cool.
But
Randy,
they're
Bill.
not very good at it. They're
Yeah.
they're not like.
So you know what, Randy, Bill? That's fine. But you know what else I just thought of is that I could just literally, I could call over some guards and tell them that you just accepted a bribe from a stranger, Randy and Bill, right? I know your faces. I now know your names. So if you don't let me in, I don't know. I mean, I really
roll an
don't want to get the
intimidation
guard
check.
involved. All right, cool. I really don't want to get the guard involved, you know?
All right.
Yeah, that's what I
You
thought.
don't have to take it there. Come on. And Bill, you know where he's at. Take him. And Bill waves you in. And as you walk in, you see this. You see what looks to be almost like an old fort that you've seen. You've seen a couple forts along your way and along your travels. You had one in Cinderdale.
Yeah.
So it looks like a fort, and in each fort there are seven like separate houses. So there's 4 on one side and 3 on the other side, and then in the middle is a pretty big, substantial hall. He kind of takes you off to the right, and he takes you into the first hall, and he's like, he goes over and he starts talking to the like there's a receptionist right there as you walk through the door, and these are like multi-story houses, and she points upstairs and takes you to the way that it goes, the way that you're going, it almost looks like a school, like a high school. So there's different rooms with doors that have like some kind of like magical like separation between the room and the door. And you walk up, and he takes you to an office, and in the office is another human woman that's kind of looks like she's filing paperwork, and he asks if he said this is the next appointment, and the woman, what's your name?
You can call me Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher. I don't see you on the list. And as that head, Bill like takes out his pocket and takes out 10 silver and puts it on the desk. Oh, here you are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just go sit in the office, and she pulls you in, and she says, "Sit here, and he'll be right in."
All right, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything I can get you? Water, lemon?
Just a lemon.
Just a lemon.
Just a
no,
fucking
you know
lemon.
what? I'm alright. I'm okay.
Okay.
I got some food on me.
Food? You want some food? I can get you food too. We
No,
have more
that's
than
fine.
just lemon. I just thought lemon and water would go well together.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Like an unprocessed lemon, just like the raw lemon.
Yeah. Just a whole lemon. I figured you got a knife on. You got a sword. You must have a knife.
Yeah, but no, I'm okay. Thank you.
All right. So a couple of minutes goes by, and this man walks in. He's got spectacles on. With the spectacles have like little miniature spectacles coming off the sides of them. He's got gray, balding hair, but he keeps it long. So he's got bald with like long white hair. He's wearing a blue and gold robe that have runes on them, going down both sides. He comes. What was the appointment for? What were you here to talk about? I'm sorry, I've been real busy today.
That's all right.
And as you're talking, he's like fiddling through books and kind of like not really paying attention to you at this moment in time. He's like, just talk. I'm multitasking. I can do both.
Sure. So I want to make sure, like, double check the doors are closed, right? Windows closed and everything.
Yep.
Yeah,
Doors closed. There aren't.
There are no
windows
windows.
are kind of this magical film thing that you haven't been able to investigate yet, but
Sure. Okay. So I tell him. All right. Okay. So in recent times I have come under some. All right. Okay. I'll just give it to you straight. All right. What was your name, by the way?
My name's Mr. Glevin.
Mr. Glevin? Alright, yeah, sorry. Alright, cool.
Tom Glevin.
Got it, thank you. I just wanted to say, I'm just gonna give it to you straight. A man has caused my family some harm, and but unfortunately, I don't know who this man is. I wanted to go after him, but I have no idea who he is, where he might be. I was wondering if you could help me with that.
Well, I'm a professor. I'm not a fortune teller or a diviner by trade. I studied the divination school of magic.
Can you help me or not?
I can get one of my students to do it. Do you have anything of either the person you're trying to find, the event that you're trying to scry on, anything like that?
Yeah, I have that. I got the event that I'm trying to scry on.
But do you have anything from it, like anything physical?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Let me see it.
Okay, so I wanna pull out like a like a small piece of cloth. It would have been like a piece of my mother's clothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So he kind of like, you see him look at it, and you see as he's looking at it, the two miniature focals, like almost like semicircle, come in, and now he's looking through both of them. I sense much tragedy and violent death in this. What are you exactly trying to find?
I'm trying to find the face and name of the man that committed this crime. I'm not comfortable with going into detail with it.
Well, if you can't go into detail, it's gonna cost me some money, because we got to do a broad thing.
All right, what exactly do you need to know?
I need to know the name of the person who this belonged to. I need to know where it was done at. I need to know general time and history.
All right, I'll tell him immediately. It must have been maybe about 12 years ago. Her name was Callista.
All right.
Callista.
Come back to me in 1 day's time. It's going to cost you about 250 gold for me to do it. And that's just straight up the amount of resources I need. Because I can find this person, but you're asking me to find a person that's 2 degrees off of this. So it costs more money.
Alright, okay. And you need this cash up front right now?
I don't need it now, but I need it in order to give you the information.
Alright, okay.
Schedule an appointment with my assistant. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, thank you.
If you want it cheaper, you might be able to go to one of the fortune tellers. They're always looking for a buck. But mine will be very scientific, very precise.
Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. Alright.
Okay.
Then I'll see you
tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over to the assistant.
Yeah, you go to the assistant. She schedules you in for about dinner time tomorrow. She gives you a card that will give you admittance to the Mage Guild, and you walk out. And there, you see Bill as you're walking out. You see Bill sleeping, and like Randy's like messing with like prestidigitation, like trying to make some fire like glow a little bit, and he's really having a hard time with it. Like he's not getting it every time.
Yeah, is Is Bill on a chair, or are they in
Yeah,
like a
Bill's
booth?
like leaning against the wall on a chair.
All right, cool. Can I cast thaumaturgy and just like knock the chair out from under him?
You most certainly can.
All right, I do exactly that.
All right. So as you cast it, the chair goes, like, kicks out from underneath him. He falls and he hits his head. He's like,
I keep walking.
Randy kind of looks and
I
says,
don't
"That's
even
what you
stare.
get, dummy."
I keep going.
All right.
Yeah, as I
Where
keep
you
going,
at
I
next?
about like maybe 15 minutes later, I kind of realize, where the hell am I gonna get 250 gold from?
And where do you head next?
Where do I head next? I see. I want to see if I can perform maybe at the Mermaid's Kiss.
The Mermaid's Kiss. All right. So you head to the Mermaid's Kiss, and we'll stop there, and we'll move to Carrion, or not Carrion, Uranus.
Or would it be near him because we split up? Oh yeah, you're just chilling.
Yeah.
You're not really doing.
But do you want to do something, Carnival?
Nah, I'm just sort of practicing my magic out in the
Alright.
end, or outside the end.
Outside the end? Okay.
Yeah, outside the end.
So as you're practicing magic outside the inn, a guard comes up to you, and I don't know if you're from around here or not, but we don't allow magic in this district. You want something like that? Go to the old quarter or the nest.
Sorry, I won't do it again.
Okay. And he writes you a warning, and he says, "Give me your finger."
Oh,
Alright.
don't do it. Run. Look it.
Give him your finger,
Hey, you're off your finger, man.
and
You're about to
he
lose.
puts-
As a changeling, can I change just my my finger?
Oh, just your print.
I would say you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Alright. So you put your finger on it, and you feel the same sensation as the Minister of Finance on this piece of paper. And he takes it, but this time he doesn't give it to you. He takes it and he walks off.
Alright.
Did you give them like Uranus's fingerprint?
Well, actually, I did. Wait, what?
No, that'd be crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Uranus,
Uranus.
as
Already
you're
had
walking,
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'll like. Would I know if it'd be cool to just have a Tressum just walking with me?
What's that?
What? Am I aware that it's fine to have a Tressum just walking
Yeah, like
around? Yeah, because actually, that fun fact, I thought of this myself. Find familiar as a con. This is the first spell I decided that my character would ever learn.
There you go. Your mom helped you. Your
Yeah,
mom
yeah,
helped you cast it.
Yeah.
She
So
loves your cat.
yeah, and actually, it was because I saw that cool cat that I've never seen before in my life.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's not most people don't even know about it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, conjuration's cool. I want to do conjuration, mommy.
There you go.
So yeah, I'm just walking around with my Tressum.
Alright, so you walk in, everybody's kind of just looking at you pretty standardly. Nobody's really paying much attention to you. You make it to the gates of the stronghold, and there's two guards sitting there waiting, and they ask for your papers.
I'm Uranus Glandoel, son of when I left deputy. What was it? Deputy something?
Deputy Magus.
Oh,
the priest.
That's your brother's name.
Son of deputy magistrate. One sec. Let me find it very quickly. Deputy magistrate Miria Glandoel.
Do you have papers proving that?
Do I?
Yeah, they gave you papers when you left.
Okay, I give him the paper.
Yep. Sorry for the delay. We've had some issues with people trying to get into the stronghold. I'm sure you'll understand.
Yes.
Your mother's house has moved. She is now closer to the main.
Is she not a
main
deputy
palace.
anymore? Is she the main?
No, she's not. She's the king has taken her, or the Grand Duke has taken her opinion a little bit more weighted now. So he thought that with the greater responsibility is a bigger house. So he had another house built, so that she could live closer to him.
What about the old house?
Lit.
The old house is now filled with the third in line in the maggots department.
Okay, so wait, so is she second in line or first in line now? Just
Well, she's second. The
she's
first
still
is the frame, yeah.
okay. Sorry, she's still second in line then. Okay, then just direct me to the house since obviously I'm not.
Yeah. So you walk and you knock on the door and you're.
Be descriptive because although my character knows.
Yeah. I know you. And so you walk and the way that it's set up is that there's two. It's set up into two things. So and you know this. Half the right half is where all the mages stay, and the left half is where all the warriors kind of stay and train.
So
you know
my
that.
father would be at the left half, and my mother would be at the right half, probably, if like they were doing. Their
So if it was during working time, yes. But now that we're at night, they're probably in the same quarters together. So that's probably where you're expecting him.
Okay, but I want to see my mom regular.
Okay, so you start heading towards the right, and you know exactly where it is. You're going first. You go through this big open building, and you start seeing like a bunch of elves. Not any that you've known. These are kind of the younger ones, and they're practicing their sword play or their wand play or like trying to do some magic. Then you walk to the next one that looks a little bit bigger, a little bit better, and these are people you're starting to recognize. You know, these are the people you grew up with.
Yeah.
But they kind of look at you differently because these guys have been already selected and are in the pipeline for it, whereas you haven't gone through that yet. So these guys.
Yeah, if any of them address me, by the way, make sure. My name was a child. Let me see. I think Nail.
Okay.
This is my. Actually, I think my mother even might call me that as well.
Okay. So they don't really address you. They're kind of busy in their nightly works. A lot of them want to either go out to town or whatever. So they're just kind of ignoring you, but they're looking at you with a scowl, almost like a arrogant look on them. Then you walk to the older sections, and these are where you're starting to get to some of the leadership in the magic department of the Elven Guard. And one of them kind of does look at you and says, "Ha, Niall, it's been so long. What are you doing now?"
What's his name?
His name is Jerome Shadowcleaver, and he's and the last time you met him, he was a sergeant on the Royal Guard detail.
Oh, hello, Jerome. How have things been going for you as sergeant?
Oh, I got promoted. I'm now in charge of 2 sections, and I got taken off of Royal Guard, and now I'm a strike force sergeant.
Oh, good for you. Yes, it's good to be back. I guess yes, I've you know how Kaleri elves are kind of adventurous, so I've taken to adventuring, although I still plan to probably eventually one day go into the Elven Guard, but yeah.
You better hurry up on that. Your time is starting to pass in the Elven Guard.
What do you mean?
He's saying you old, bitch!
Shit!
You're not old, but you saw your peers. They're already in. And,
Well, what's the problem with being late? I mean,
no problem. You're just not going to reach your full potential, and I know you can.
what are you implying?
Bitch, you about to be drafted.
That the more you wait, the not as high as you're going to go, you're not going to be able to go as high because you will eventually get old. And you'll fall behind your peers, and you'll be competing with older people. You know how it is. Older people can never compete with the young guys.
Well, maybe one day I can give you a little stories of what I've been through.
Okay.
But
That'd be
yes,
great.
it was good seeing you, Jerome. And I'm going to see my mother, and it seems she's gotten more closely aligned with the King. It seems.
Yeah, she's been doing great stuff for us. She actually just took out a a whole flock of displacer beasts by herself.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, that seems like something my mother would do.
Oh,
You should
the
have been
face
there.
palm.
We were all fighting them. There was a bunch of quicklings coming, and they were getting on top of us. And then she pulled this meteor storm from the sky, and she just destroyed everything. It was great.
Oh, crap.
Well, that sounds like
Yes,
my
me
mother.
too.
In my training, she definitely shows potential that you can reach when you reach the heights of
Your mom
knowledge.
meteor stormed you, my dude. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Pretty
my
sure
mom,
you'd
my-
be
That's
dead.
insane.
Like, just flat out dead if you got meteor stormed.
You just
Well-
rolled 40 d6 4 times.
well, good talking to you. I guess I'll be making my way. It's fine to give people an update on what's been going on with me. Good talking to you, friend.
Yeah, I hope to see you soon.
I embrace him a little. And then,
He embraces you too. Make sure you tell your mother about me. You know, tell him you saw me. Tell her that I'm still here and still working up the ladder.
yeah, sure. I say kind of awkwardly, and then I keep going.
Okay, so you keep going. You get to the house. It's a pretty nice house. It's newer than all the rest. You can tell it's put up in the classic pre-human Specularum fashion. It's got a lot of the architecture that's pre-human, and you walk up to the door. It's a double French door type thing, and a male human comes and says, "Good day, sir. Welcome to the house of the Deputy Magus. How may I help you?"
Yeah, I'm their son. I'd like to speak with my parents.
Yes, of course. Your father is actually taking entertainment and meeting in the dining room hall, and he points over to the right. I will take you there. Your mother is gone on business and will not be home until early tomorrow morning.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'll still speak with my father then. So he's having a party-ish of sorts?
Just a couple friends. I think they're playing cards and drinking wine.
Okay. Well, gonna have to.
I think it's the ambassador to the Five Shires. A couple high-ranking people.
Okay. Well, I'll say hello then.
All right. So he takes you in, and he walks you in. There's this large table, and at one corner of the table, there's about 5 or 6 guys who look like they're smoking something. It's actually kind of weird because it's 6 elves and 1 gnome, and they're all having a party. And the gnome.
Have I seen any of them before?
Yeah, you've seen all these people. They're all high-ranking people in the military, and the gnome is ambassador of the 5 Shires. So they all look like they're playing cards, and he walks up. "Sir, your son has arrived." And he walks up, and he's like, "Nya! Aranis!"
The smirk grows on my face, and I say, "Hello, father. I'm back."
It's been so long. How are you, son? And he embraces you.
I embrace him back very, very strongly.
Come, sit.
A little stronger than I used to be able to.
Drink. Play cards with us.
Yes, I engage in the festivities, and I say, once I get settled in, we exchange pleasantries and all that political shit. I say, Father, well, for one, I've gained more power. I've expanded my magical abilities. I never was able to really conjure objects, yet now, and I conjure a feather in my hand, I can do it very easily now.
That's great, son. That is so great. I never really got a handle on the magic thing. That was more your mother's. I'm glad you took after her. Showing real potential.
Yes. Let's. Were you made aware of what's happened? Fort Doom.
Fort Doom. Which thing? It seems like there's everything going on in Fort Doom right now.
What was the? I'm not asking you. I'm asking DM. What was the duchy called of there, or the barony of that place called?
The Black Eagle Baron?
Yeah, Black
That's
Eagle.
it.
Yes. Yes, it seems the Black Eagle barony kidnapped me, unfortunately. And yes.
This is appalling.
Oh,
Yes.
don't
And
start a war.
and they I met some people. I was kidnapped with other people. I won't go too into the details. We can exchange that later. But essentially, I made adventuring companions, like I've always talked about. And yeah, we were kidnapped as a means to threaten, I believe, the ambassador from Specularum. Am I remembering correctly?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Yes.
We've had intel reports of him trying to intimidate people, but he's not there right now. He's to the north. I can't understand that. Why he would do something like that and not even be there.
I saw him. I'm pretty sure with my own eye. It was.
He hasn't been there in a while.
I'm
sure it was him.
Who did I see?
You saw the ambassador, and then you saw his wizard.
Oh, okay.
But you don't know.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
the guy with the black cloak and the purple, black and purple cloak.
Oh, never mind. I guess I saw a guy with a black and purple cloak with the ambassador. I would like to speak with her eventually, though she may still be
the gnome comes up. The ambassador has not been back yet. She's still on the sea.
Yes. Well, I wanted to give you that update. I have adventuring companions now, and I was curious. Sorry to be hasty, but I was wondering if we had any room.
Yes, of course. We have plenty of room. They're more than welcome here.
For 4 other people?
Yes. Look at all this house. We have plenty of.
Okay.
Caesar, come here. Prepare 4 rooms.
And also my old. Okay, thank you.
We've got your little stuffed cat. You know, that looks just like your real one right there. You know how much you love it.
Burn it. And I say, and then.
Please don't burn it.
Burn it. Burn. I was gonna say, so you guys are distracted me, damn it. Oh yes. It's a half elf. Have you ever heard of shape changers? Not like druidic kind, but like people who can shape change from one humanoid form to another.
Yes. There's many different types from many different planes. We actually just kidnapped a doppelganger from a.
I'm not sure if he's a doppelganger, but something changeling. I think that's how we refer to himself.
A half doppelganger,
I guess. I don't know, but yeah, he one of those. And then there are these 2. I don't really know much about them. They call themselves Tieflings. Apparently, they.
And the gnome's like,
what? They've been.
Your son is hanging around demons?
They're not even demons. Oh. They're devilkin. Okay, you be specific at least. And
wrong ways.
And
miss me with your apologetic nonsense, yo. All right, keep going. I'm sorry.
And they are perfectly fine and upstanding individuals. Okay, I enjoy them and their company fine. They have saved my lives.
Son, you went off to college and you came back strange.
Oh
my God.
I am very happy that these 2 individuals helped save you and help bring you back to safety. And I will pay them for their cause, but they cannot be seen around here.
They keep their identity hidden, but as long as
I'm sorry, son. You might have to wait for your mother for that.
I give a sigh. And I
Son,
say,
you know that we cannot have devils running around, or demons, or whatever they are, running around the stronghold. Who knows where they come from? Who knows what side, what if their devil side will take over and they'll kill the Grand Duke? There is nothing in between here and the Grand Duke.
the way they are is just heritage far up their family line. And I found.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Your father just leaves in the middle of the conversation, be like, "Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom."
Wait, you don't know how far up
Racist.
we are. I don't think we talked about.
No, remember
Not
we
yet.
played talk earlier in the first session, after the first session?
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, when we were talking to each other, but you were eavesdropping.
yeah. I guess. Dude,
Well,
no,
then, no,
oh my god,
because
it's over.
Uranus, or no,
I was engaging back
Arian.
and forth, right? Remember? I was
Were
talking
you?
back and forth. Yeah, because I was like, I care about you or some shit. I
Oh
don't know.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
But I thought, no, you were asleep. Remember, you said in my sleep I roll over and say I care about you.
Yo, again.
Oh.
But
Carl, cool. Ness,
Carrion
you gotta
also-
blow this popsicle stand.
Carrion
blow.
had said that his mom was one, I think, didn't he? I had
yes.
said that way up the line. I said my
I-
parents were human.
My mother Callista was in fact a tiefling.
Yeah, and I said both my parents were human, though. I think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am about to throw hands. This is not good. You
It's
hold
cool.
back.
It's
You-
fine because he's thinking we're gonna break in and try to kill the person. We should do it.
I have.
Just
I
to
got
spite
that.
him.
What's
You don't know that yet?
stereotypes?
I'm just joking.
I'm clocking in. I'm clocking in at 16 AC and 28 HP. Try me. Try me. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure we can take on the entire city, right?
No.
Do this.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
let's go.
when his mom has meteor storm. Anyway.
Broken.
Yeah, she'll be my backup. She'll be the backup.
Okay, Free Swarm is 460 d6.
Yeah. Anyway,
Guys, I'm
we
gonna
got
cast.
off track. We should get back to it.
He just, son, I expected more. You're growing up now. You need to start coming into yourself.
I get.
Oh god.
Look, I am not held down like you guys are. Okay, I gone out and explored. I've seen many things. I've fought dragons. I fought dragons. Okay,
Where? What kind of dragons?
down in White Birch. Okay.
White
There were a
Birch,
bunch
they
of
just said that the dragon is still alive. We just sent out a squad because the normal military couldn't take care of it.
Yeah, we killed its young ones.
Oh, you killed little baby dragons? Oh,
Have you killed a baby dragon?
Probably.
I've killed many dragons, son. You know, I've got the trophy room. That used to be your favorite room.
Well, so what if I've changed? Okay, I'm my own individual. Those people I know are good. Okay.
Be strong,
You know-
Uranus. Be strong. Don't let them make you
I'm not saying
cry.
that they're not good people. I'm just saying you got to think of security when you're thinking
They've
of
saved my lives. Okay, my life.
lives.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've essentially gained multiple lives thanks to their actions.
Okay. And I will compensate them for that. Come on, come here. I'll put you back with your boys. I'm sure we can work something out with the trainers. You can be put back into the station. Your mom is talking to the Grand Council right now. Once she gets back tomorrow, we'll work something out. I'm sure. You can be
All right.
in the Elven Guard next year.
What?
Yeah. That's why your mom's over there. She's fighting for you to be expedited through the Elven Guard process.
Well, I thought
She realizes that you're getting older, and she needed to do something.
Well, I mean, I thought I was supposed to go adventuring to gain more experience. I'm still nowhere near any level.
I know,
That.
we know what we told you, but I mean, it doesn't seem. I mean, look at you. You're hanging around with demons.
They're devils. Okay, gosh.
You know what I mean.
This is so good. I love it so much.
It's
Sorry.
like an after-school special for D&D.
I'm just gonna say right now, if you thought me setting a tavern on fire was bad, just you wait. Just you wait.
But you're gonna prove them right. That's their whole trip.
Proving stereotypes is fun.
Here's the thing. They cannot trip if they're all dead, okay?
Jeez.
You cannot take someone. Like, what did the DM have to go off?
Nope, I'm here.
Oh, what did he say? What was the last thing you said? 'Cause I guess maybe we got interrupted or whatever.
He said, you know what I meant. Demons, devils, they're evil.
But not all of the offspring far down the bloodline.
I mean,
If they're
You know what?
evil, why have they saved my back?
who knows? Maybe they're trying to set you up. Maybe they know who you are, and they're trying to set you up for favors later on down the road. Who knows?
The only favor I owe is to the half-elf. of the party.
There's an evoker at the Mage College doing research right now to drive the blood out of them. I'm sure he would love to take them as test subjects.
I mean, I'm not sure if they'd be okay with that, but
That'd be humans. Why wouldn't they like that? The devil would.
I mean, yeah, I'll bring that up with them. But
Okay, yeah.
okay, I guess are you at least okay with the changeling and half elf staying?
You know what? They can stay, but they can all stay because they saved your life. But we'll have to take them to the secret entrance,
Thank you, Father.
and they won't be able to come up to the main area. They'll have to stay in the basement.
Okay, well, would it only
It's
be?
very nice. It's very nice. We've got a lounge down there, a kitchen down there. They'll
Well,
have maids. It will be like your own little sleepover, like you used to have with all the little elves.
I'm gonna kick in your father's teeth. I'm gonna kick in your father's teeth.
This is amazing.
by the way,
I'm
Father,
so happy right now.
call me Aranus now, okay?
Yeah. You'll always be Neil to me.
You'll never be an adult to him. Makes sense. He's your dad.
Yeah,
Right, dude,
true.
you gotta prove yourself.
See how-
So I don't embarrass you, I will call you Uranus in front of your friends.
Okay, thank you, Father. So will it only be the tieflings that have to go through the secret entrance?
I mean, I would probably don't try to single them out. Who knows if they might get mad,
Well, I'm not.
try to burn this place down. So why don't you just bring your whole party? But yes, only the tieflings.
Oh, you know who's not going to be okay with this. Just saying.
Okay. And what?
Where are they right now?
I'm gonna meet them at the Crown and King or whatever. And
Perfect. You can take the teleportation circle to the brick top, and you'll be right there.
what? Teleportation circle?
Yeah, we have teleportation circles all around the city now. You can go everywhere. We got a private one in our home.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, why do I need to take a secret entrance? Why can't I just teleport?
because the scriveners will find out, and they'll spread rumors. Loose lips sink ships, son.
Okay then.
I'm so glad I took hold person in Zone of Truth.
I envision your father just like standing there with like a pipe and like a sweater, just like.
So okay, but
Hannibal
I can.
mustache.
Gotta have them filled with devils.
Okay.
Silk robes.
Well, it was good seeing you all.
I'm gonna see you again soon.
Yes.
Right? You're just gonna go friends come back, right?
I'm gonna return. Yes. With my compatriots, hopefully I can change your perspective.
He looks at the butler. He says, show him the secret entrance. Show him how to get in there. It's real simple.
And also how to get out. Give me
Yes,
at least
real
show me. You can just show me the key because now I can conjure it. Remember?
Oh yes, you can.
And I give him, I have a smirk, and I raise my eyebrows up and down a little bit, and then
Oh my god.
I'm crying.
Why don't you conjure us up a deck of cards in the next hand? We'll play the next hand, and then you go get your friends.
I attempt to conjure a deck of cards, and said I can only conjure one. Father, I'm sorry, I'm still far away from the capabilities.
That's okay, boy. You know you always my light in my eye.
Boy, okay. Show me the way, Butler.
Oh my
He
god.
walks you down. He takes you down into the basement, and it's really nice. It's got like marble columns supporting the house. It's got a nice tile floor, white tile. It's got a bar. It's got a fireplace. It's all really nice. And he takes you back to this like lounge area, and in it there's a wall, and he takes from the wall. He pushes it, and out comes like a little lever, and he twists the lever, and he comes out, and he's like, if you go down here about 800 meters down this way, there's another one of these. Just open it, and it will take you right to the north section of the hill, or the southern end of the hill, and then you can, right next to a teleportation circle, you can go anywhere you'd like.
Okay. And I guess I do that. I wasn't really. Morris wasn't paying attention, but Arana sure as hell was.
Okay.
And yeah, I do that. And I guess I go up to him and I say, I'd like to teleport to the Crowning King or whatever.
To the bricktop, and it's a man. It's a little man. You know him. He's a gnome.
Oh, okay.
He's wearing a red, like a maroon cloak, and with a gold, what looks to be a feather and a quill and an ink that holds the cloak together. He's trying to go to the bricktop, eh?
Yep.
That would be 1 gold.
Okay. And I give him one of my 20 gold.
Okay. He takes it and he just step in here. Have you ever?
No, I've never teleported before. Where will I end up in Bricktop?
You will I will be with you. You will end up right at the center of Bricktop. The crowning. The crown castle will be right there, right to your north.
Okay. Thank you.
He takes you, and as you see, this copper or brass metal ring that's embedded into the ground starts to glow red, and it starts to almost like a glow light, just swirling, and then you just, all of a sudden you're in Hilltop, and then boom, you're in Bricktop, or the hill, and then you're in Bricktop, and right there, looking.
I'm taken aback. I'm completely and utterly taken aback, and I'm like. And then I recover myself, and I just say, yes, this is the capabilities of magic that I am striving for.
Thank you. And thank you for riding on the teleportation circles. And as you step out, he teleports back away. And as you're doing, you see, I'll say just for story's sake, you see Carcool kind of just like pacing back and forth, like kicking a stone, almost like looking like upset.
I walked up to you and I say, "Hey, I'm back. I'm at my family. My mother's not here, but my father is. She'll be back in the morning. We can stay at our new house.
Ah, great.
You just have to take the secret entrance. They don't want any." I mean, to them, you're a commoner. You know how it is.
No, I don't know how
Sorry.
it is.
I want to die.
This is fucking.
Like,
So we'll stop.
they're stuck-up tricks. Okay. About that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
This
Yeah,
is
they don't
classic
want-
racism. That's what
They don't.
it is.
Yeah.
They don't
Use the side
that's
entrance.
Really,
Don't use that water fountain.
Bring them to the basement.
I mean, that's really class
People in the
divisions.
basement, yeah.
That's more class divisions than it is.
No, class
No,
divisions be
no.
like, no, he's a bard. He's a bard. You
Alright,
can't.
well,
No, not like class,
No, like-
class, like
so-
rich, wealthy, middle class. Those
Yeah.
kind of classes.
It's both, because he's like, oh, you're commoners, you have to use the back door, but it's
Well, no,
really because we're tieflings, so he's trying to be like, nah, it's cool, but it's like...
Raindrop.
I
Drop
should,
down.
I should totally walk in as a tiefling.
Yeah.
Alright,
That'd be
so
hilarious.
we'll stop the between Uranus and Carpool, and we'll go to Loot, and we'll go to Ness.
Oh, I'm still crying, that was amazing.
So you guys again, we're back in time. We're in a couple different timelines here, but now you guys just walked out of the jewelry store, and you guys are heading to the weapon store.
Weapon.
Right. And as we're walking, I hand Ness one of the black dragon baby teeth. And it's nice and polished. I have spelled the shit out of it, so it's all clean.
Ooh.
Okay.
You did an excellent
Very,
job.
very clean baby dragon tooth to your equipment.
You
I
earned
did.
it.
Alright, you guys walk into the weapon shop, and there is a pretty substantially fat human with a wife beater and a apron on, and he's got pants, and he's got a big red beard with a big bushy red head of hair, and he says, "We're closing up soon."
This will be quick. I don't want to rush you, but we'll be as quick as you need. I just have some things that I wanted to see if you would be interested in purchasing.
What are we talking about?
Well,
If it's like, it better be like battle axes and stuff like that. If you're wasting my time keeping me here late.
well, I have 8 short bows.
I don't want those.
You don't want short bows.
This guy, I already don't like him. Why not?
I'm a real weapons dealer, not a
Oh.
Oh my god.
toy weapons
Yo,
dealer.
there's about to be some shit thrown down right now.
My
I just
good
said I don't
man,
want it.
take a look at these short bows.
I don't want them.
Pristine, clean.
Don't want them.
What kind of things do we have out, like,
Go,
showing for the
go
shop?
to the Fletcher if you want to sell those. Maybe he'll take them.
5.
Well, how about these 8 daggers? And
I'll take a look at them. See what they better be gemmed or jeweled or magic or something.
Oh.
gems and jewels for killing.
I mean, when it comes to daggers, decor is just as well as lethality. You know that.
No, I'd rather have lethality than a pretty-looking object.
If you're
It'll
going for
poke you
lethal,
with a
you'd
gem
get a battle
stick.
axe. If you're going for lethal, you'd get a battle axe.
Can I size
give
this
me the
guy
dagger.
up?
Give me the daggers.
I lay out the 8 daggers, all
Like-
polished and clean.
He kind of looks at him. He kind of he's like testing the balance, like putting his hand, looking at the sheath, or not the sheath, but the handle. Can't remember what it's called. The pummel of a sword, but I don't think that's what they call it in a knife. He's looking down the edge of it. What were these made by like a farmer? You know, I could probably send him down to the old quarter and get like a gold. So I'll give you 5 silver for each.
You know,
of them.
Loot, I think we could get better business elsewhere. This guy
you could also probably use those goddamn daggers.
I'll tell you what.
5 silver each.
I'll give you those daggers for free. If you could point me in the direction
Someone
of a
that's
not
okay.
only good, but an exceptional alchemist, potion maker.
Roll a perception. Or not a perception, a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah, sorry.
Persuade
Nat
your
20, let's
ass.
go.
Ness
We'll
really
see.
doesn't like this guy. She wants to punch him in the face. Oh, snap.
Alchemist, you say, I mean, how much you looking to pay?
The alchemist?
Yeah, you looking to pay like top dollar? You looking for like poisons, or are you looking like potions? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for someone who has that perfect amount of a little bit of everything, and may also need ingredients.
Well, poisons are illegal in Specularum, so if you're looking for that, you gotta go to the nest. If you're looking for potions, there's a good potion store right up the road next to the magic weapon store. They like to clump together. Give me a good battle axe and I can kill anything, I say.
Does this guy look like he's actually killed anything? He just seems like a jerk to me.
Perception.
Just jock.
Insight?
Or, no, not insight.
I'll be perception.
Perception, yeah.
Ooh,
Feels bad, man.
I know. I'm proficient. But
He's got a couple scars that look like they would be bad, but he has not seen like any substantial battle.
I really don't like him. My arms are like crossed. I'm like this guy.
This bitch.
Yeah. I need to punch him in the
You
face.
sure you're not metagaming and mad at other people in this world? No, I know. You don't like him. You wouldn't like this guy.
I'm glad
Yo,
the
oh my gosh.
guys.
If Ness finds, like, when Ness finds out all that other stuff, she's gonna be in such a bad mood.
So I give him the 8 daggers by dropping them all on the floor and go, "Thank you very much," and walk out the door.
Hey, get back here!
Can I spot any, I guess, just like the mundane short sword in here?
Yeah, there's a whole rack of them.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab one. And I'll put it on his counter also and be like, I'll take this.
Are you gonna pick up these daggers that your friend dropped?
I mean, look, we came in together, but his business is his own.
He's your friend, right?
I've only known him for a little while.
That's
Oh
true.
my God.
It's true.
It's
It's
true.
100% true. We've literally only known each other
Shots fired.
for 3 days. That's how long we've known each other for. Like 3 or 4. Okay, actually we've known each other for long, like a week. That's how long we've known each other.
And out of care, to be honest, I forgot. Oh yeah, I might want to buy something in this store, but I had done it, and I was like, oh shit,
Too late.
Okay, out the door, la la la. So I'm just waiting like a store or two down.
If you see him, he says, if you see him again, he's not welcome here.
Hey.
Can I buy this sword?
Yeah, you can buy this sword. This one's from a distant land. Got an import tax on it though. Good sword though. Balanced. Well balanced. I'll say 8 silver.
Oh, pretty good.
Sure.
Alright.
Wait, can I test it out first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Take a few swipes, whatever. Seems fine.
It's pretty, it's not like it's not as bad as or as good as he's touting it to be, but
Yeah, but I just want another sword so that I don't have to kill anything if I use my
you
current
don't have
one.
to keep attacking it if you don't
Yeah.
want to.
Exactly.
I hate
Okay.
Specularum.
Me too.
You hate it for events that have
can see
happened
why.
outside of your current knowledge.
I also hate it because I am currently 250 gold pieces deep, waist deep, man.
Yeah. So I'll put the silver on the table and I'll say, you know, you might get better business if you fix your attitude a little bit. And I'll turn around and leave.
You're not welcomed here either.
Okay. Got what I wanted.
Yo, he's only got like 2 customers.
I mean, it's late at night. Let's be real, though.
Yep, I don't care. Guy's a dick.
He is.
He is a dick.
So
We're gonna
you
head to the...
walk out of the weapon shop with your short sword, and you see Luke kind of just. What are you doing, Luke? Like, what would you have done if you just dropped them and run?
I see her coming out and coming towards me, and I'm just like, I just got this like, I don't know why the fuck I did that, and I kind of shrug look.
I think it was amazing. That guy's a dick. Neither of us are allowed back. Let's carry on.
Yeah, I figure he can't be the only person who fucking buys and sells weapons, so... We want magic anyway, so...
Did you call my name? Did you call my name?
Yes, I did. I said carry on, though.
So we're gonna head to the magic.
Head to the magic store.
Yep.
All right, you guys go to the magic store. You go to open the door, and it's locked.
Nope.
What
Closed.
time is it?
It's the sun is set.
I bet the nest is still open. Like the things in there.
I feel you on going to the nest, but probably our first visit shouldn't be at night.
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Just don't do anything showy.
Oh my god.
I step back a couple feet and I like hold my hands wide and I'm like, look at me! I can't guarantee that.
I'm all show.
I'm a half elf.
I'm going to be very tempted to do odd things at odd moments.
How about you don't, and we just go and do our business and leave?
Look. I'll tell you what. How about this? We go to this one magic... Well, okay. I knock on the magic door store. The magic store's door.
No answer.
I'm like, okay. The alchemist shop is next door. Is that open?
Closed.
You go to open that door, locked.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's go to the Crown and Castle. Right? I'll give you 3 gold for your room. I'll get my room. We offload some of our crap there, and then we go to the nest. I'm carrying a lot of shit. I am burdened, and I need to unburden myself. Not in the spiritual way, so just material possessions.
Alright. Just because you're paying for my room.
Alright, so you guys are going to the teleportation circle?
Now it's carrying. Let's go, baby.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys walk, you see a little red dude with a gold feather and a inkwell. He says 1 gold the trip to Bricktop.
I think we should just walk it.
Nah. Let's live a little. Like, and I give him 2 gold pieces.
Oh, this is so nice. Awesome.
He puts them in his pocket, and you see the little red beam just spin, and in a second you're looking at like a dark kind of there isn't a lot of light going on here, and then the next minute you're boom in this square where everything's lit up. There's a pretty well like a white marble room or building that's right in front of you, and you also notice after like kind of like getting over the vertigo of just instantly being somewhere, you see Carvcool and Aranis standing there.
I smile and I wave.
And I wave, and as I wave,
so you two, you're kind of like talking, and like Aranis, the way you're saying, you like see, and you don't see it happen. You just kind of see the teleport
flash
again. Yeah,
and
you're
then like I interrupt I like pause the conversation, and I kind of look to the side to get a better view, and I guess I see.
You're like, hey.
Like I'm like, oh, and I step to the side and I wave and I say hello, friends. Good to see you.
And I look at him and I'm like, who are you?
Aranis.
Oh, I'm joking. How fair is it? We were coming here to get some rooms.
Have you guys ran into Carrion?
Nope.
Interesting. Yeah, we can stay at my parents' place, though. Unfortunately, they don't want commoners, as they put it, walking around. We have to take a secret entrance because they're stuck up. So, yeah.
Okay. Can I tell
Insight
that
check.
he means commoners, or can I tell that it's a tiefling thing?
Yeah.
Because I feel like with the way Ness is, she wouldn't.
Roll an insight versus his deception.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, what does he mean by fucking commoners?
Yeah, because the way he said it.
I mean commoners. Okay. Let's see.
Well, it's always versus the wording, man.
Like I can sense like there's something funky.
Tieflings aren't common, but whatever. Let's see.
Yes,
Exactly.
totally sense it.
Let's see this up.
If he rolls a natural 20, this
I
gonna be crazy.
mean, considering
gonna die.
I'm
He can do it.
used to the tiefling racism,
So you can't tell from his body language, and he's a bad liar to begin with. You know he's a bad liar.
yeah,
You know that there's more to the story than
he's
what he's
hiding
talking
something.
about. Yeah, but you don't know exactly what it is.
I mean commoners by commoners.
Kind of like turn her head and like give like a look, like I know you're hiding something.
Yeah, I look at Ness sideways and I'm like, yeah, man.
I look at the menu sideways.
I have a confused look, and I say, "Well, follow me, and I can take you through the secret."
All right, and then from there we'll go to Carrion.
Wait a second. We need to wait for Carrion. Shit.
Yo,
Who should?
can't leave.
Yeah.
So I'm in the mermaid's kiss.
Well, you
I'm
could.
attempting
You're the
to
mermaid's
perform,
kiss.
Wait.
And I'm
Well,
attempting-
You go.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Do you guys want to do something?
Well, okay. I want to say, does anyone want to stay behind in case Carrion, or should we go as a group?
Well,
Those group.
Well, would they let Carrion in since he's also a commoner?
Well, I
the
can come back.
tiefling. Ooh, yeah, no, we would wait. We would wait.
Let's wait. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're right.
All right, so you walk into the mermaid's kiss. It's the house, the building that you actually when you walk in, it takes you downstairs. Like it's probably like a 5-foot stairwell that takes you down. It's a pretty standard working class bar. There seems to be a lot of smoke. There's a bard playing in the corner, playing some decent music. You've heard better from Loot.
Okay, all right.
But it's smoky. They're drinking beers. They're laughing. They're playing. They're gambling. It's a pretty standard working class bar. There's a male human that's serving drinks, and it seems to be a couple of female waitresses.
All right, okay. So, I want to see. I want to see if there's a way for me. Cause, I mean, like I said, for the way things have been going, I am not averted to sleeping out in an alleyway or something. You know.
Yep.
So I'm not staying here. If from what the guard told me, people here might have an aversion to me being a tiefling. I'm not staying in a working class inn. No chance. But what I will do is I will attempt to make some money by entertaining them.
Okay.
Did we inform you about meeting up at?
Yeah, we said that before everyone.
Yeah.
You're aware.
You said at the Crown and King.
Yeah.
Crown and Cass.
Yeah. At least meet up before everyone's splitting off. Yeah.
Well. Okay.
I mean, he doesn't have to.
Now, out of Bard's respect, I'm not gonna jam up his thing. I'll let him play his music. So I want to attempt to tell a story. I mean, tell stories to try and entertain the folk.
Okay.
Yeah. And hopefully I'll get some kind of coinage out of that.
Okay. Roll a performance check.
Okay, let's hold this time.
Please work.
Yay!
What story are you gonna tell?
Okay, impulsate 21, ladies.
Story from Fire Island. Story from Fire Island.
I pull out a drum and I give it just a small beat, like a sentence, dum dum dum. Just keep the rhythm going, just soft, low, and I tell a story of how once beyond the ages, a group of random hooligans, or not hooligans. That's not a good word. Let me think about it for a little bit.
You're not
There we
role
go.
playing your character.
There we
Right?
go.
God damn it.
A group of urchins at one point would be kidnapped by what would be known as Duke Doom, and I basically tell them the story of how 5 individuals were kidnapped, brought away from their homes, and set to fight in an arena in a tournament to the death. They would face giant spiders, ant people, and things back. I basically tell them the story of our travels from Doom and otherwise, but I substitute names and races for others.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's a bit more entertaining, but they can't pinpoint exactly what and who.
Okay. You start to get a little. You get like 7 or 8 people that are listening, kind of like attentively. And at the end of the story, they toss you a couple copper. You get 12 copper.
All right. Okay. It's
It's a start.
It helps a little bit. Every bit counts.
All right. Yeah.
It's a start.
So I start thinking about it. Fuck this. You know what? I'll probably have better luck in the morning. Kind of tired. So first I'm gonna go check up with my friends. I feel like before I go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. If Aramis knows this place better than anyone, I definitely want to ask if he is maybe, I don't know, maybe like a school or something more receptive to storytelling. I don't know. But yeah. So I'll go off to the Crown and King, you said, or Crown and Castle? Crown and Castle. All right. So all I know was they said Bricktop. I don't know exactly where the Crown and Castle is. So
You don't exactly know.
I'll just be heading off in that direction.
In which direction?
Towards the Bricktop.
All right. Roll a survival check.
You're right.
Okay, that's thank God.
All right. So you
Jack
So you walk out of the north end and you get the main road off, lead to the rich areas. So you make your way down to the merchant district, and now the main road goes left or goes right. Make another survival check.
Already.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 17
Yeah.
and then 17 again.
So
4 17s in a row.
Four
as you're
17s.
As you're looking left and right, you're like, one side has like lights beaming from it, and the other one doesn't. You're like, I should go towards the light. So you walk towards the light. It takes you about an hour and a half to get to where you need to go, but you end up starting to see less and less houses, more and more brick or stone and marble buildings, and finally the main road takes you to a center where you see first you see a little person with a red cloak just standing there. Kind of every so often a person will come up and talk to him, and like 2 seconds later they'll disappear, and then a couple seconds later they'll reappear. You see off to your right, you see like a bunch of richer, younger people kind of having a good time, drinking wine, partying in an outdoor restaurant, and then you kind of look to your left and you see what looks to be your group of friends just kind of sitting there talking.
I notice like I did before.
Well, okay, all right. So I was.
So he walked this time. So roll a perception check.
Me?
Yeah, like it wasn't like they just teleported into the circle that you were kind of trained on because you like teleportation.
Oh, that would be me making the.
Yeah.
And then I got my cat out too, so fuck it.
Wow.
All right. So if I see my friends, I'm gonna go towards them. But I was gonna say if I don't, they can hang out. I'm going to this magic circle. Hello?
You cut out for.
Oh, goddamn. I said I was gonna say that if I didn't see my friends, I was just gonna go straight to this disappearing people thing. But
yeah, so
but now that if I see them, I'm...
roll a perception check.
All right.
Well,
okay.
I rolled it. Do I see Kieran?
Yes, you see him.
Okay. Well, then I wave, but I'll let him make his perception check first.
Sure.
You do not see them.
I stand. Oh, I get up. I see it from the edge of my vision, and my cat's like, "No, dude, he's right there, dude." So I get up and I wave and I say, "Hey, Carrion, it's us, Amaranus."
I want to look around. Do I see them now?
Yeah, I would say you see one guy kind of waving and yelling. It's me, Uranus.
Okay. I want to pull up my hood just a little higher, just like, oh, all right, okay, and then walk over.
Okay.
Hey guys, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we could stay at my parents' place, but you have to go in and out using the secret tunnel, like I told them.
Secret tunnel. Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah, they don't want commoners, as they put it. So, yeah, and I'll lead you guys to it, and I'll just be unless well we'll go there and then we can decide what to do. But I'll probably be sleeping. Yeah, they're stuck up. I'll put it like that.
All right.
Yes, and I lead them to the wood.
All right, so you guys walk to the teleportation tunnel or the teleportation circle. He says 5 gold to get to the hill, or I'm sorry, 15 gold to the hill.
Whoa.
Wait, so it's a teleportation, not an entrance? I thought it was an entrance.
You had to teleport to the hill, and then the hill, because remember you came out right next to a teleportation circle. You teleported from the hill to the brick top. So you have to teleport from the brick top or walk to the hill.
Or what?
Or well, will it be that bad to walk to the hill?
It's probably going to take you about an hour to get to the...
Well, I mean, I would just assume we'd be able to take the time, but I say, yeah, let's just walk.
I mean, the way you got here was the teleportation circle.
Well, I thought that was describe the secret entrance, but would that directly involve you?
The secret entrance is in the hill.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Can I persuade him to lower the cost?
Roll a persuasion check.
Jeez. Please work.
The wind blows and
The prices aren't what they are. I don't make them. I just follow them.
All right.
I'm very sorry, guys.
15 gold.
3 per person.
Oh!
that's much better.
Oh my God! Holy fucking shit, dude!
Am I the
Thought
only
you
person?
meant
Everyone
15
thought
per
that.
person.
Everyone thought that.
No.
Person.
Am I the only person that knew it was 3 gold per person? Like,
I guess so.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
it works out in my mind. It's just that I'm not willing to pay that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
Okay.
all pay 3.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just an hour walk. Why don't we just walk?
I mean, that's very true.
Yeah, but I don't know where would I be able to navigate to that location?
I mean, you're pretty familiar with the hill and the brick top. You could probably get to where the teleportation circle was, and then get your bearings and find out where the secret entrance is.
Okay. Well, I mean, why not just one? Yeah. Well, I thought that by default I would do that if I didn't have to pay gold. I could just do it normally, unless it would mean like, yeah.
I mean, people from the hill will teleport to the next street. They don't care.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
well-
not people from the hill.
Well,
We're
I'm from the hell, but I'm not from.
Okay.
The bourgeois.
If you want to walk, you can walk.
Yeah, we'll just walk.
No. Let's
just walk.
Hey,
It's 3 gold, though.
it's 3 gold, and from then on we'll walk.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to pay.
Why the?
Well, Ness, I said I was going to pay for your room, and that was like 3 gold, so we'll just put the 3 gold to the trip. So that's
Sounds good.
you, me,
Okay,
Moranis.
fine. Now that we already have 2 people,
I count out 3 gold and 300 copper.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
you're the worst
That's-
person.
I count
my
out.
God.
I just
I
count out
noticed
3.
him doing that, and I'm like,
I'm gonna give him
you're
300
right.
copper.
And I give him copper, too.
I'm the only. I've decided to be nice, and I just give him. I already traded him my 300
Yeah.
copper, so
Yeah, so I give him 300 copper.
I give him
I'm
three.
gonna-
Three gold. I give her 3 gold.
Okay. So
I'm
he
gonna-
kind of like you give him all this coin and he's kind of like standing there like,
This
"The
poor
hell
guy.
do you want- what the hell do you want me to do with this?" He-
Sorry,
Well,
man. Sorry, man.
you
It's not a
asked.
second currency. I don't make the currency. It's just there.
He takes out a separate coin bag and he puts it in, and you see the coin bag fill up, and then it just shrinks back down to its original size.
That's nifty. Where'd you get that?
Scriveners gave it to me.
300 copper.
Can you get them places or buy them?
I have
Yeah, you can go to the Scriveners Guild, but all the money just gets teleported to the Scriveners Guild. Why would you want it?
I don't know.
Guys, let's just proceed.
All right, and
I like.
he angrily like grabs onto you guys, and you see the red teleport, and you're in the hill.
I jump over.
Okay, let's and then I show them to where I was led to, and
Yeah,
let's
so
do the spooky stuff. Yeah.
So you walk out, you walk over the wall. You kind of like look left, look right because it's secret, and you push the thing in, and the wall pushes in and then moves to the side, and there's this really nice trail or tunnel that goes down into the wall. You walk it for about 800 meters, and there's another door. Again, you hit the button, it comes out, and everybody else just sees this really nice marble columns, white tile floor with a bar. It's got a bunch of like beanbag like couches on it. It's
Wow.
really feng shui and really elaborate.
I make note to remember the way from the circle to the hidden.
You also see a set of stairs on the far side of the room.
And that I assume is that for me, my character knows those stairs, and those
Yeah,
are
those,
just,
those are the stairs that go up to the main house.
those are the stairs up to the main house. I can I'll just ask the butler where each of you where your rooms are situated. I only know of my room, and actually I haven't even been told of where my room is because we moved locations.
Yeah.
So yes, and I go upstairs and I try to find a serviceman.
Okay, you go up. Is everybody else following them?
Yep.
I quickly cast prestidigitation, clean my clothes, my loot, and my face.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm ready to go.
Wait, are we in the basement?
You are
Yeah,
in the basement.
we're essentially in the basement.
Wait, what does the basement look like?
It's got like really nice white marble flooring. It's got white marble columns. It's got a bunch of
yeah.
beanbag chairs and
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were describing something else. Distracted. I'm sorry about that.
that's okay.
Sounds like
so
a
you walk up-
smokeout room. Beanbag
So
chairs.
as you walk upstairs, there are two service members standing at the top of the stairs. Master Uranus, we cannot permit these people from going through the house. They must stay back stay in the basement, and we will bring whatever they need to them.
I look at Paul. What? No, you said you would allow rooms for these individuals.
They have rooms downstairs, sir.
I walk by them. I'm just like, boop, la la la.
They
just walking by. Da da da. Yes, Don't touch me, la la la.
As you walk through, they Sir, please come back here.
What? I don't understand what you're saying. And I
So
keep
now that
walking.
you're in here, there's a main foyer. You're in a main foyer, and there's a hallway directly in front of you. On the opposite side of the hall, there's also 2 sets of stairs that go up that look like it goes into another hallway. So one of the guards is chasing Loot the body around, or one of the servants men is chasing Loot the body around. And the other one's like, Master Aranis, your dad said that you had agreed on this arrangement. We will bring you whatever you need. There are rooms downstairs, nice plush beds.
Well, okay. Where's my room? Where's their room?
Their room is downstairs. Your room is upstairs and to the left. We have it all prepared for you.
Okay, I wasn't informed that it would be in the basement. If you guys are fine with that, I'm sorry. I should have clarified where the rooms were.
I'm climbing
really
the
sorry.
stairs now. I'm like, I
So
believe
as
my
you
room's
climb
up
the stairs-
there.
As you climb the stairs, there are actual guards with real golden helmets at the top, and they start looking down at you, and they put their hand on their sword.
I
And
thought it was just.
immediately turn around and I'm going down the stairs now.
I thought it was just the tieflings that weren't allowed to leave the basement.
It is right now. This guy's just.
I have not heard anything about this. I didn't hear that servant say any of that stuff. As soon as I saw a beanbag chair, I was
Sitting
tired. Yeah, I'm over here is this actually filled with beans? I've never seen one of these.
Yeah. So you just plunge and you sink into the chair. And Aranis, roll an insight check.
It's crazy. Black beans, pinto beans,
Nice.
So
black-eyed
from
beans?
what you're gathering here, these servants have never seen a tiefling. They don't know what a tiefling is. They don't know who a tiefling is. They don't know anything. So they don't know exactly who is not supposed to be upstairs and who is not supposed to be upstairs. So they're just keeping everybody here until you tell them who is upstairs and who is not allowed upstairs.
Well, okay. I guess it seems like you guys, unfortunately, have to stay downstairs. I don't know what's. I thought you guys were allowed to stay upstairs. Yeah.
Can I insight him on the basis that earlier I knew something was wrong, but I didn't know what it was?
Yeah.
Well, I'm literally being genuine. Legitimately.
No, he had said that to you though, in the basement.
When?
A minute has gone by. I cast Prestidigitation again, and the odor of rotten eggs fills the foyer as I go down back into the basement.
Oh.
You see, so as you're doing that, you see one of the guards go like this, and your spell is dispelled.
Oh snap!
I look at him and I'm like, I do the fingers to eyes. I see you, motherfucker.
He does it again, and you are now a frog.
Oh man, that is
And as a frog, I fold my arms over my chest, look at him, and then give him a little applause.
As a
You
frog.
can't do that as a frog. You have an intelligence of a 1.
Oh man.
Then I ribbit.
No, I mean.
So he told you that the half elf, and the changeling could be allowed upstairs, but the tieflings would have to stay downstairs because of the business that was going on in the house. He couldn't have the guards and the workers saying that there were tieflings in the house.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
Okay.
Legitimately, I don't remember that. So I
Well,
mean,
that was your problem.
yeah. Well, an insight check won't do anything. It'll only
No,
reveal that
it's
I'm.
like, no, I said that. He honestly
Yes.
is telling you that's what he thought happened.
So it doesn't matter what you roll.
I'm just
Yeah.
I
rifling
didn't
through the
roll
basement.
anyways.
Yeah. So, well, okay, you guys. I'm really sorry. If you guys are fine, you can stay downstairs. I mean, obviously, I'd be offended by that too.
Can
so.
I'll
I'll let this individual help you to your room.
while the entire thing was going on, can I make an investigation check through the basement? I'm looking through couch cushions. I'm looking
You're
through
looting his house?
coins. Spare change.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
All right, cool. Listen, man, I am desperate for money. You do not know the situation I am in. All right, cool. Give it to me.
All right, so
I find $75 worth of quarters.
yeah, you find out 3,000 copper. No,
Okay.
so you're looking around. So the bar has some really nice alcohol on it. You don't know how much it's worth, but like all this stuff from your experience, like you've never seen any of it, and you like sniff it and like take a sip of it, and it's like really smooth. It's not like the rock gut that you ever had.
I'll take one of those.
I've turned around to talk to you guys. Do I see
He's
this?
he's downstairs.
Well, yeah, I'm. You guys went upstairs. I did
Yeah,
not.
we were following you up the stairs, but he was like, "Ooh, beanbag chair, hop."
Yeah.
Okay.
You go into the
Back chair.
you go into
It's
one
offensive
bedroom.
to my people, so watch
You
it
go to-
with the
you go to-
hops.
You go to one
Sorry.
bedroom. So there's 3 bedrooms or 3 rooms that look like they've been transformed into bedrooms. One has a strange green table with this green, like almost like felt-like material on it, and these hard balls with these sticks hanging around them. But there's a bed, so that's been pushed to the side, and there's a bed in it.
Wow.
You go to the next, and there's 11 hard balls on this table. You go to the next room. It looks like there's it's almost kind of like almost like a parlor. It's got a bunch of chairs in it, and they've all been pushed to the side, and there are 2 beds there. And then the third bedroom, or the third room, looks to be a bathhouse.
This is like a house by itself.
Yeah. Jeez.
This is a basement. What
Feels
the?
good, man. Feels
It's their
good,
rec
man.
room, you know.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, look, like you said before, this is a very high quality establishment. The rooms, even in the basement, would be very good.
I ribbon
quality.
my way into the spa room. Ribbit.
So you
take-
go
I'll
back
take
down
a
the
little.
stairs.
That's a
You go
frog.
back down the stairs.
Yep.
That's a frog.
All right. As you hit the bottom stairs, you are now you transform back into yourself, and you are back to being Loot the Body, but you are on all fours, and you're kind of just looking around like what just happened.
I wave and I continue.
I was enjoying that.
Just saying. I have begun to strip and enter this spa. I am taking
Okay.
a hot bath. And I have poured myself a glass of wine.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you guys? Which of you want
Does
to
everybody else
stay?
go back downstairs?
Which of you want to stay? Which of you want to take a pleasant cheese elsewhere? This is probably pretty nice. I mean, it's marble in the basement, for God's sakes. This is probably pretty high quality.
Well, did they say we all had to stay down here?
Yeah. Legitimately, that's
The
what my
stutter makes it.
no, like my character doesn't
I know.
stutter, but like legitimately, that's what my character thinks because I fucking forgot. I didn't hear that. I didn't catch that. Legitimately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
You'll have to
swore
stay
they-
down here.
I swore they said that it was okay for the elves and
No,
You
but
were a frog when that
I did not
You were a
hear.
frog when that happened. You don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. All right.
Uh,
Sorry. My apologies. Rewind.
I'd just head back down.
I mean, it's a pretty nice establishment, so yeah.
You guys,
looks like-
don't see. So as you walk back down, you don't see Carrion anywhere.
What the hell's Carrion?
Upstairs?
I'm playing Careless Whisper on my oak in the bathhouse.
Oh, in the
Wait,
back.
wait.
You hear the music being played from the room to your right.
I know exactly what that fucking is.
Probably there.
Yeah, and I guess he's taken enjoyment to the spa house. Yeah, look, my God, this is not what I expected at all. But yeah, I'll let this individual see you to your rooms. Hi, Frog, Loot.
He's normal again.
I'm already back human.
You just call him Frog Loot into his face.
No, okay, sorry, never mind.
Yeah,
And hearing him call me Frog Loot makes me a little sad. I'm like,
No,
that
okay,
was just
no.
that was.
In that case, if I don't know, reason I'd call. So yeah, then I say, look, I'll take my room upstairs. I'm sorry I had to come like this. I didn't think it'd be like this. And yeah, you guys could stay if you want. Yeah, actually, I'll stay here to just find out who's going where, so we can all regroup if needed.
Aranis, this is torture. Free space to sleep and free drink and free food. Oh, we are being tortured. It's all good.
Okay. I'm glad you enjoy it.
So the servant comes down, shows you the rooms that I previously described, showed you the bar, offers. You know, he doesn't say like you sleep here, you sleep there. He's like, there's a bed here, there's 2 beds here. There's the couch that pulls out into a bed. Master Aranis, if you'd like to stay down here, we can stay down. We can get you another bed.
At least for now, I'll just stay upstairs. It's been a while since I've been in my room.
Okay.
You've never been in this room.
You've never been in this room.
Well, I've never been. Like, it's been a while since I've been to my room. It's been a while, like my actual personal. And technically, I haven't even been there because it's a new goddamn house.
That's what she's saying.
Well, you're not.
Aranis, could we see your room?
Would they be allowed to poke their heads in my room?
Like 1 or 2 of us.
A couple of you could. He can, and he points to Carvcool, and he may as well. However, Aranis, Master Aranis, you know the arrangement that your father had.
I mean, I'm right there. I see him
Can I
pointing.
insight check that?
Yeah.
This guy fucking mean, by the way.
Well, I thought he'd seen a tiefling before, though.
Yo, I
Well,
got
he
it. I got
knows
it.
that they're not tieflings, though, because they look normal.
Well, now Carrion is 100% out in the open with his closed off. He knows.
He's in the spa. He's just
Yo, guys. I got you. All right, cool.
He's telling the truth. Those were the orders that he was given.
Okay. Alright, let's go check out your room.
I was gonna say, I just crossed my arms.
I seem frustrated and annoyed, and I say lowly, yeah, sure, I'll let you see my room.
Yay!
I seem annoyed more at myself than anything, and I say, yeah, show us to the room.
All right, he walks you up to the first set of stairs.
And I would like to make a perception check as I go, just to memorize things.
Okay.
Or not, depending on the... Not...
8.
Not... It's all
The
shiny
only thing
and
you
pretty.
notice is that the two guards, the two original people who started that you remember from the last thing you remember, are again stationed at the top of the stairs. This guy is obviously the master servant from what he seems like. He's ordering servants around. The guy who's bringing you up to his room. So you walk up the stairs, and again it's almost like a square, and on the outer wall of the hallway are a bunch of rooms. So they take you to Aranis's room. He opens the door, and as you look inside, you see what looks to be a pretty sizable bed that's raised. There's a chamber pot on the bottom. There's a bunch of throw pillows, and on top of the throw pillows, you see a stuffed version of his familiar.
And I look at him, and I'm like, I knew it.
There's also a desk that looks like it has books that are from different places or different genres. There's a mirror and a full body mirror and a full dresser with a little offshoot room that you can't see into.
So this is how my room is now. I grab it and it just bursts into flame. And I say, you will mention this to nobody. And actually I
Make a blood.
I take it to the sink. I turn on the water and then I actually conjure my cat and I say, there's the stuffed animal right there. You saw nothing. And then I say, this is my room. I guess I'll have to familiarize myself with it. And then is the butler still there?
Yes.
Hey, do we have a library in this current household?
We do. We had the one from the original house, plus your mother has gotten a couple other books.
Yes. Do you have any new book familiars? Obviously I learned the basics, right? It's how I learned to conjure that.
Yes, I remember the exercises with your mother well.
Yes, and I'd like to read new books. I want to see if there's any way I can expand beyond just a sub. Yes.
I will have the librarian check into it, and I will get back to you in the morning, sir.
Okay.
It's very late.
Yes. Very true indeed. And I say, let's return downstairs, just so I know what's going to happen before I go to sleep.
Ness, what are you doing right now? So Carrion's playing his ocarina in the bathhouse. These other three people just left. What are you doing?
I'm just kind of there. Well, yeah. I mean, he directly pointed at the people who were allowed upstairs.
Yes, he did.
Yes. So I think, catching on, Ness would leave.
Alright, roll an investigation check.
Like out the way we came in.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Hey! The water's fine! Come on!
You can't seem to find the button or the mechanism that opens the door.
Ugh. So now she's feeling like a prisoner.
I can't believe he's got plumbing in the building.
So I think she would try to go up the main stairwell where they all went or whatever.
Okay, as you go up the main...
you'll meet us again.
Yeah, as you go up the main stairs, the group is coming back downstairs.
Yeah, Ness. Okay, I'll come clean. They're
racist.
Yes,
yeah,
they are racist.
Where's the exit?
Sure, I can show you the exits.
Wait, Ness. The only way that their minds are going to change about you and your people is by knowing you and meeting you. If you go
Okay.
now, you lose the opportunity to show them that you and possibly your people are not what they think they are. Are
Then
you going
should-
to forgo this opportunity because it's a challenge, because it's difficult?
Cross around and like glare at you, like how dare you? Then how about we eat dinner with them?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
Even if it's down here in the basement, right?
Sure.
As long as they
you guys
eat with us.
look, you guys can literally, all of you can stay down here, literally. I mean
But
that.
two of us have no choice.
I mean,
I
what?
have
I
no
thought. I
choice.
thought. Wait. Can they? Can I point to Carcool and Loot?
Luke.
I said, can they go upstairs? I thought it was a one. Everyone could. What's going on? I say to the.
So now the head, because you're talking about it like in front of Ness and Carrion, he's kind of like awkward. Sir, or is it Master Arenas? You know the arrangement from your father.
Well, clearly I missed.
They are welcomed wherever they would like. These, and he points to the two, they are welcomed in our house as well. However, they cannot be in the main trafficked areas for security reasons.
Oh, I must have missed something then. Well, I guess that's the current arrangement, unfortunately. My mother is coming. I know that, and she said my father said that we could sort things out once she came. She's coming early tomorrow, I believe. Yes.
Your mother is here.
She's here?
She just arrived.
Well, I mean, I need to help my group get acclimated, but yeah, I'd love to talk to her.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, actually, yeah, she would send her down here. We'd all like to talk to her, actually.
Master Arenas, I cannot do that.
Why?
I am but a servant. I'm going to go tell the Deputy Magist Supreme to go to the basement for her son.
Well, yeah. What? Yeah, do it. Why wouldn't she want to see her son?
She would.
It's us.
I want you to come to her. Come.
Yeah.
I know you have been out for a while, son.
Which room is my mother's? Just tell me the directions.
It is across the hall from yours.
Okay. Well, I'll discuss with you guys first what the plan is, and I knock on the spa door and I say, "Hey, Carrie, there's some serious things we need to talk about."
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yes. Yeah. I knock. I say, "Look, we have to talk about some serious things. You need to get dressed and come." Carrie, this is not the time.
So I bottle in my hand, and I'm just gonna have wrap towel at the waist, you know, like holding it together. Like the towel's is just not long enough to go all the way around my waist, so I'm like holding it with the other with my other hand.
Yeah, you can see up the thigh of most of the thigh of one leg.
Yeah. My tail is just, you know, swinging around, and I'm just like, yeah, what?
Okay, I mean this is
Speak, heathen.
You made this a lot more awkward, but unfortunately, I thought you guys would all be able to stay upstairs. But I knew beforehand that the people here don't trust you. They're racist. I am not in support of that, but unfortunately, it seems that you guys, the Tieflings, unfortunately have to stay downstairs. I guess I must not have heard something in conversation that occurred that meant that you were supposed to sleep in different areas. But I'll talk with my mother and get some arrangements done. She just came back, and I was just wondering if you wanted to stay here or not. The furnishings and everything here is still nice, regardless of the fact that it's a basement. I mean, there's marble, for God's sakes, in the basement. So,
The Steam King has claimed his throne.
I take
Bards will
that,
sing of this for ages.
I
I'd
take
rather
this
not
as
stay where I'm not wanted.
well. You can make them want you.
I'll
I'll put in a word. Look, I'll talk to my mother, and
want to shush Uranus for just 2 seconds. Shush him.
I respond in kind to the shush because I wanna.
I want to put my finger to his lips.
I stop.
But consequently, I have to let go of the towel or the wine, and it's like I know where my priorities lie. So I drop the towel. It's like shh.
Yeah, boy.
I cast minor illusion and just like a black bar, just a black bar. Your people are not very nice people. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. We can set fire to this place later.
What
but
the fuck?
For now,
This is my home.
you live.
What time is it, by the way?
For now.
Now it's probably like 11:30 midnight.
I thought it was like 2 in the morning.
This is my home. Okay, don't talk about that. Holy God.
All right. We will hold off of war.
And the master
For now.
servant is like kind of looking at Uranus like appalled.
Oh, you're still here.
Could you? Never. Yeah, those comments of yours not good at all. But look, I'll talk to my mother.
I am not sober. I look at the master servant. I am not sober. Please.
What he meant was burning
Ignore
some
what
dank
I-
kush, and then I walked up the stairs, and I stopped myself.
Hey,
and I actually
Luke.
say,
What?
They've got whiskey.
I know.
I actually stop myself and turn around and I say, are you going to wait for me to talk to your mother, or should I let you out?
My
You should
mother?
show me how to get out.
And then I just open up the. I start opening up the trying to open up the contraction, and then I remember myself. Oh yeah, I have to show you how to do it. Should I? I mean, I guess.
I just want to say.
Should-
I'm sorry.
Will you allow me to guide your hand, or
Me?
No, I'm talking to Ness because she wants to leave. Do you want me to guide your hand, or should I just do it more expressively?
Let's do it more expressively.
Okay. Whatever's
Maybe
comfortable.
they'll make you burn your
Don't
hand
go,
off if you
Ness.
touch mine.
Don't let your own pride
I've
separate you.
I'm
From
not
us.
going yet. I just want to know how.
I miss
okay.
my mom.
Okay, then I show her it very expressively, and I have a 16 intelligence, so I probably know how to teach to a degree.
It's a pretty simple thing. You show her and now that you're showing it to her, like she can see it, and she's like, "Oh, how did I miss that?"
I don't say anything. I just watch.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah, I know.
It opens, and then I guess do I know it just takes a while to close, or do you actually have to actively close it?
You have to actively close it.
And they actively close it. I show her how to actively close it as well, because that's good too. And I say, yeah, so now you guys know how to do this. I'll go upstairs and have a word with my mom.
I just want to say at this point I'm crying.
Okay.
Yeah. When he mentioned, like, should I go talk to my mother? I was like, my mother.
I look at you very concerned, but I think to myself, he's probably just drunk as hell. And then
And seeing Carrion cry and Uranus looking at him, I kind of step between so he can't look at him in his
nude,
weekend
Weekend
moment.
state.
nude, fucking crying, in the most pitiful, most vulnerable state. Okay, and I make my way upstairs to my mother's quarters, and I knock on the door.
So I'm just gonna say this now because I don't know how long this conversation is gonna be. Ness would probably only wait like an hour because she's an impatient person, and that's a long time to wait. She can be patient, but that's like her max.
Okay.
And then if not, she'll leave.
So,
And I will. Oh crap! I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay. So you knock on the door. It takes a couple seconds, and as it opens, you see this beautiful blonde-haired, older but still beautiful in her age. She's wearing a white nightgown, and as she opens the door and she sees you, she's got really beautiful blue eyes, really high cheeks that are defined. Just a really beautiful woman. Son.
I smile and I say, "Mother," and
and she rushes into like, it's been so long.
Yes, it has, Mother.
How have you been? Tell me.
I go in and I say, I want to be succinct, so I'll just give it to you clearly. You know about the experience with Fort Doom, right?
I've heard.
Yeah. Yes, I made adventuring companions in that. People who've had my back all the way, and I've had their back. We've grown in power together, and I say, oh yeah, and I also learned some more tricks along the way. Adventuring has definitely made me progress as an individual and fighter, and I conjure a feather in my hand, and I say I can finally do this now at least.
Oh man, it took you. Oh my god, son! You know how many times we tried that, and you ended up having dull, just almost like a stripped feather that was half burnt because you couldn't figure it out. That's awesome.
Yes, and I even know those the higher tier of spells now, like that one where you teleported. Sure. And I kind of look around and I make an incantation and I teleport. I walk to one side of the room and then I make an to the other side of the room. And I say, but don't worry, I don't just know higher level conjuration. I know another spell, but trust me, you don't want me to cast that.
Well, I'm not too worried about it, son. But I'll see it later.
I'll fight you, Mom.
Yes,
It's been so long. What are you doing home? Are you here for good?
No, well, I'm thinking about it. I'm probably going to go where my companions are going, but we're gonna stay here for at least a little bit. There's a lot to do here. You know?
Okay.
I mean, I was thinking of getting involved in getting revenge at Fort Doom for what they did to us, to our family.
Yes, son. Yes, son.
That's
so
preposterous what he did to the ambassador. The way he had.
You know very well that the dynamics between the Baron, the Grand Duke, and his cousin are very tumultuous at times, and this is something that's going, I think, is going to escalate to something big. But we don't have enough evidence yet to bring it to him.
I'm the evidence.
Yes. Unfortunately, we can't just come storming in the barony and be like, oh, you kidnapped some people, you're arrested. That's fortunately kind of the barons are kind of above the law when it comes to that kind of thing. I'm sorry.
Well, we need to find some way to get back at them. I can't just take that from them.
I know, and we're working on it. You know that all the Elven Guard are going to avenge you.
Yes.
I've been on some serious. A serious trip lately, just a couple days ago. Some of it related, some of it not. We can talk about it later if you'd like, or now if you have the time.
I'm wearing a dad shape tag. Good job. Oh my god. Yes, but there's a state of affairs I want to talk to you about.
Yes. Why don't you tell me yours and then I'll tell you mine.
Yes. My companions aren't normal. They're not just elves, the typical common races. They're not just elves or dwarves or humans. I'm the only elf. There's a half elf. There's a changeling, which isn't really a doppelganger, but it kind of is, I think. God fucking damn it, God damn it, this is ruining my role.
Carrion, throw away your blowhorn.
Oh my god, I cannot
Tell me
take
what
this.
to do. I'm not a trumpet. I'm not a trumpet.
I don't know why.
I have a
the
little
fuck
trumpet.
they're honking, but
I have a little trumpet. My claws are just about to pull out.
it's like a quinceañera or somebody's prom or some shit.
Oh my god. Okay,
Jeez.
this I was in a deep roleplay moment. Holy fucking shit.
Can't have that.
That's a tilter. That's a tilter right there. Yes. Okay. Let me just remember what I was talking. Yes, and two of them, as you may or may not know, they have one session. I gotta mute myself really.
What? In the middle
What?
of a sentence?
Wait, Sal, I'll be right back.
In a battle between a car and a bus, the bus wins. That was what the honking was.
Yo, shut up. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the bus is just like, no, back the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, is that actually like a bus beeping?
Yeah. It was trying to go down the street, and there
That ain't
isn't
no-
supposed to be a bus on my street. I don't know why the fuck it's here, but it
I'm
is.
back.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right,
Yeah.
it's gone.
Okay.
A favorite moment. Anyway.
See, just like the civil rights movement started with the bus, right here we can start with a dinner.
Look,
Stop.
they as you know, they have some of them inside of them. Do you know about tieflings?
I do.
Yes, and do you know that not all are bad? That it's something that some warlocks did that 100 or centuries ago when it's lasting.
Yes, they're not all bad now, but they have the potential, greater potential than most.
Yeah, but
I want to die.
but how about we have dinner together so you can familiarize yourself with them. It can even be downstairs if you wish.
Son, I've been alive for over 500 years. I've met many a tiefling in my day. I've met many a tiefling that are good. I've met many a tiefling that are bad.
I understand that.
And in my experience, they might be good people. But we live in a place where we must take security over our personal feelings. You just had one of your friends threaten to burn down our house.
He was drunk.
I mean, drunk is when people tell the truth.
Or they...
Oh, she that kind of person.
I disagree.
You might. And I'm not completely opposed to this dinner. Why don't I tell you about my experience, and then we'll bring your friends up. We'll ask the staff to leave, all but the head servant. We'll ask him to serve us, and we'll talk about it.
Yes. Do you have a lot to tell?
It won't take long.
Won't take long? Okay.
So I just came from the Grand Council. You know, it's been my dream, my goal, to allow you to be part of the Elven Guard. It's a very prosperous and prestigious place to be, and our family has been in it for generations.
Yes.
Do you remember why the Elven Guard was established?
To protect the king, correct?
Yes.
And to do duties of his and to carry out any actions that the crown may wish.
Yes, that's what our purpose is. So, you may remember back before the humans came, there was only one tribe. When the humans came, the Grand Council was split on what to do. Half of them wanted to accept capitulate and try to live with the humans.
Mm-hmm.
The other half denied this and said they would fight to the death. That is now why we have two tribes.
Yes, and
When the Kalari, when we decided to capitulate, we also said we would protect the humans from the Valari, or from the Vialia. Now the Vialia are disappearing, and we don't know why. And because of this, the Grand Council does not think there is no longer a reason for the Elven Guard.
What?
So they have suspended, for the time being, any admission into the Elven.
Okay. Well, I mean, like we said, I'm going to go explore the world, gain greater insights, develop my strengths, my powers, my magic. I thought before
Yes.
really venturing into the process of becoming.
And that's why I'm asking, and this is why I'm bringing this up, because I cannot. It makes no sense that the Vialia are disappearing.
Yeah.
We've run countless patrols through their areas and have not found any of them. It doesn't make sense, and I can't put Elven Guard manpower on it because that would look like I'm going out for a witch hunt to try to maintain the Elven Guard. And I can't ask the humans to do it because they'll get attacked if there are.
Okay. There's no humans in my party. I guess that's a good thing within this context.
It is. So what I'm asking you is why don't you go down? We know that their last known stronghold. We know where it is. Go there.
The
Vialia.
The Vialia, yes.
Go there and see if you can figure out why they're no longer in their droves. Because they were a pretty sizable tribe only a couple years ago. The other issue I'm having is up in Raymond.
I've heard about issues there.
Yes, there have been a flux of Kalari elves seeking refuge in the city. Now it's an elven city, and they're gonna figure it out. But my question is, why are they seeking refuge? So we sent an aerial patrol out there, and about 3 miles in, the forest is dying.
What?
We don't know why.
Isn't that Kalari territory?
It is. The Kalari don't want to deal with it, though. They think that it's nature's punishment because they're helping the humans. We know this isn't true. So we have to prove to them, kind of like your friends have to prove to us, that they're not a threat.
They as in the you mean the humans, correct? Like
We have to prove to the Kalari that the humans are not a threat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And that working with them is not the reason why Mother Earth is punishing them. Just like your friends need to prove to us that they're not a threat to the Grand Duke or people in general.
Okay. So I'm left at an impasse and choice where to go forward.
I would say that your number one priority is go to the Vialia.
Okay.
Go to the Vialia, figure out why They are not there. Raymond may experience some trouble, but I think it's more important to go to Vialia.
Okay, I'll consider that advice. Is that everything?
So far, I'm leaving again tomorrow
Okay,
to
well,
go on another envoy.
then let's make haste and have that dinner.
Okay. Give me an hour, and I will be ready.
Okay. And
Is there anything that your people like to eat?
Well, they're not.
Sauteed human?
Elf.
I mean, we have a half elf. We have a. I don't know. Maybe we can ask them. We'll have the butlers ask them before they.
Okay. I'll leave me to get dressed. Me and your father will get dressed. Give us an hour, and we'll meet you in the grand hall.
Why? Why would you organize a dinner when I'm blackout drunk and she?
Okay. And I make.
This can only go well.
I make my way down. I make my way downstairs, and do I see that Ness is still there?
Am I there or am I gone?
No, you're still there.
Okay.
And I say she's going.
She's probably like sitting on a chair, like looking like not uncomfortable, like but like she's like this. I'm not this place. Nope, I'm so out of place. They don't want me here anyway. I should just go.
I come down. I say my mother is willing to have dinner with you all. What food do you individuals prefer? Because they can cater to our preference here.
Pizza!
I don't think pizza exists in.
What faucets do, my dude? No.
Not with that attitude.
I like it.
Fish.
Like you a conjuration wizard.
The finest fish.
Okay, so for loot the body, prepare the individual and half elf known as loot the body, which is for the finest fish. I say.
Surprise me.
Surprise you.
I say to the butler, and I say the changeling named Carpool, wishes to be surprised.
I'll turn that boat. Surprise me.
Okay, the tiefling known as Ness wishes to be surprised. What do you, very drunk carrier, wish?
I from across the room I whisper to him in infernal. So it's just these hellish words crawl down his spine, but in reality all I'm saying baked potato.
And then I translate. Baked potato.
He wishes for baked potato. I guess the best baked potato we have. And hey, by the way, do you have a way of getting rid of drunkenness? I forget if that's a spell.
Butter me up, buttercup.
Yeah, well,
we have
first we stop him from drinking more.
We'll neutralize. We'll give it to him in a drink.
Okay, put it in
Bring
something.
it to
I
him.
whisper into his ear. Put it in something that looks.
Okay, I will do that. Yes, sir.
And give him a glass of that.
Yes, sir.
And I say, obviously, preparations. A meal takes time. I know.
Yes, give us an hour and a half, and
I thought it was just an hour.
give me an hour and a half. You asked for the finest fish. I have to go find it.
About how could we turn it down a tier, loot? Maybe not the finest, just the second finest, or
I mean, it's no problem. I'll be able to find it.
Okay. I understand you. Finer than the finest fish. That will do.
Oh my god! Just the finest fish you can find in an hour. There.
I'm gonna go put on my pants.
Good talk.
Priorities in order.
Yeah.
All right. And
It's just been naked this whole time.
As the butler goes upstairs to take your orders and prepare the dinner and make sure all the staff is out, That's where we'll end it today.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
good, because I have to think about what I'm going to be saying. Oh my gosh. As soon as I said that, I was like, I regret this immediately.
Damn.
That was good.
I hope you guys had fun.
That was
Yeah.
good.
It was fun. It was
I mean,
enjoyable.
Sorry, there's no
drunk.
fighting.
Obviously, a lot of what happened catered to me,
You got it.
so obviously I liked it.
Gotta have some role-playing sessions.
Yep.
I'm
There's
drunk.
a-
I am sad.
A lot of good RP, you know. Just,
Yeah.
Good.
Interrupted by a bus. Or something. That fucking I actually...
Bus
I-
coming.
I love this picture, by the way. This is exactly what I think of Uranus's dad.
Oh yeah.
Except elephant.
Except for, and you guys don't know this, he could probably kill you all with his pinky.
Oh yeah.
Probably. I
Isn't he just
Yeah.
the blacksmith, though? I mean, damn. I mean, what do I know about my father?
You know that he's the blacksmith, but you also know that he wasn't always a blacksmith. He got hurt
Bro, that's like
took
his.
an arrow to the
to
name.
the knee.
That's like his special ops, like the blacksmith.
That's his code name.
Yeah, the
All
blacksmith.
this time, my dad.
Ness doesn't know how to be proper at a dinner. Uh-oh.
Well, rip our chances.
Well, this will be it'll be really fun tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, next week.
So we're not playing next week because
Oh.
I'm moving.
All right, fair enough.
And
Good luck
I'm
in
not
that.
good.
I wish you good luck.
I'm not actually doing anything. My wife has done most of it,
Okay.
and I'm paying. Well, I'm not paying. The government's paying somebody else to move all my stuff.
All right.
Right on.
So
I
just gotta
do-
get
Moving
help out,
can be absolute fucking hell.
it will be. It can be. And luckily, where I'm moving to, so when we start, it will actually only be 6:30 where I'm at. So it will be great.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah. Because I'm moving to Mountain West time.
Oh, nice. Mountain Standard Time.
There you go. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's Mountain Standard Time. MST. Yeah.
There's only one time zone, and that's EST.
yeah.
So normally this for you
PST
starts
too.
at 8.
8:30. Yeah.
Oh,
For me,
gosh.
It starts at me. For me, it starts at 5:30.
Yeah.
it starts 7:30 for me.
5:30.
8:30 club. Woo!
Yeah, same over here. 8:30.
Yo, where you at?
I am
Where
the in
you at?
between.
Yo, Bashiri, where you at?
I am in San Francisco.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I'm in Dave. And next week when we
My
won't.
brother-in-law is in San
Francisco.
Morris, where are you at?
I'm in Davis, Yolo County.
Oh yeah, right on.
Yeah, and I live my permanent address. It's in Napa.
Beautiful. Napa's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you live there for like 17 years, you kind of become natural, which kind of sucks. But yeah,
Yo,
it is quite beautiful.
So how does it feel to be level 3, guys? You guys just wanted to be
oh,
level
yeah,
good.
Didn't even get to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it feels
I have a
good, but no
shield.
combat.
bro, I have a shield now. Like, I can use the shield. I mean,
You need to get
No, it's-
medium armor.
it's
I
amazing.
have spells.
Yo,
Yeah,
wait till I buy some breastplate. I'm gonna have like 19 AC, guys. It's over. It's over.
Don't you have to spend
That stuff's
some-
expensive.
Yeah, don't you have to like pay for 250 gold service?
Breastplate's like it's 1,500 gold, I believe. I might be wrong.
Breastplate? No.
Yes.
No
Full
way.
plate.
No, the
Plate-
breastplate.
That's plate.
Oh yeah, that's full plate. That's full plate.
Full plate's 1,500.
I
Armor.
got it. I have it like right here.
A breastplate is 400.
Yeah, my bad. I think I have full plate.
Yeah, just get some a chain shirt or some scale.
Yeah,
We
breastplate.
just need to go hack and slash some more shit and take their shit.
Yeah, let's go beat up people in the
Take
nest.
Exactly.
Because you know that's where Ness would have been heading.
In the nest.
Oh
No,
yeah,
but that-
I'd be heading to the nest.
You know what wasn't
'Cause I
talked?
wanna
I don't
go.
think it was talked. Was it talked about today? Oh, it was the story.
Yeah, the story.
The
Morris
Fire
is actually the one who brought it up.
Yep, Fire Island was not.
I was kind of hoping that she would be able to leave, but it's okay. Because then I'd be sneaking around and I'd use one of my new abilities and I'd be like, I cast pass without a trace on myself. Oh yeah,
Hey,
but
You cast Burning Hands.
you were fast enough.
Man,
Oh
I
my
got
God.
Hellish Rebuke now. This is awesome.
Is your Pass Without a Trace just a self cast, or is it?
It's
Does
on
it...
yourself, but the people within, I think,
Oh,
like
okay.
30 feet of me get it too.
Okay, so it's a normal cast of it then. So that's good. We can sneak as a group now, so we can actually pass group sneak checks, which is
you say that, but
Potentially, yeah. Someone's gonna be in heavy armor, apparently.
No, medium. It'll be
Oh.
medium, and
I-
not. There's only one medium armor that actually offers disadvantage on
Yeah,
sneak.
which is scale.
No,
Which
there's two. There's two. It's
Oh, yeah,
scale
half
and
plate.
half plate.
Scale mail and half plate.
Yeah. So
that's
honestly,
pretty bad.
breastplate is the best I'm gonna go for, but eventually I want to take medium armor master and then spear. You know, it'll be
Breastplate's best plate.
So
Yeah.
don't forget to he'll put it up, but just don't forget the only thing I'm worried about is that you'll forget the two little tips from your mom. Don't forget that.
You mean the what? Just about the two.
Rymian, and then the other place.
Yeah, right then and
These elves and those elves. Oh yeah, don't worry. If I do.
Also, your dad said we were gonna get paid.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
I know, but I'm just telling Aranis to remember that.
It's
Or, I
okay,
mean,
we're gonna
Morris,
see him.
Morris.
Hopefully his dad is a noble guy who, when he sees us, will pay us.
And don't forget, Karen. You owe some
I
wizard.
understand. This is why I am
250
reminding
gold.
Morris. This is why I'm reminding Morris. I have realized that I am a little short on funds. Yeah. Maybe I could
be
sell the
great.
boot.
Diviners.
Lou, we
not
gotta
cheap.
we gotta work on your story a little bit.
Yeah, eventually I figure we'll get to it.
Yeah.
Being around all these pure blood elves has me thinking of home and my
Wait,
origins.
what are you, Kalire or Valari?
I don't
Or are
know.
you? Oh,
We gotta talk about that. What your mom is, or whoever your elven person was.
Mom.
Okay. Yeah. Who your elven mom was? Was she Kaleri or was she Vialia?
that actually could be pretty important moving forward. And what? Hey, Tori, have you worked out your backstory with me? I remember it was mentioned like 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what about Hey Carpool? Have you worked it out?
I have it out.
Okay.
I have
yeah.
it.
We gotta flesh it out a little bit. Carve Cool and Loot are the two that I gotta flesh out how we're gonna put them into the story arcs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, guys, can I ask a question?
No.
All right, okay. all right. Tell me, this thing right here does not look like the Big Dipper.
No, it doesn't.
Look,
It does a little bit.
look at it.
Oh, like the roads or walls or whatever those
Oh,
are.
it does.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, that just looks like water to me. I don't see it, but I totally see it.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's
Yeah.
how you need to go if you want to get to Fire Island now.
Oh
Is-
my God,
is
we
this
have to
Fire
do it.
Island?
We really gotta go to Fire Island.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
Fire Island's way down here.
That's the Statue of Liberty.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. Except Specularum is full of racists.
I mean,
I'm
I'm pretty sure your experience has told you that everyone's racist.
You know
Yeah.
what?
I mean, are you
You know there aren't
surprised? I'm
racists?
not.
Fire Island.
So far, the only people I like here were the people at the Mermaid's Kiss and the Mages Guild.
Well,
Except
I
for the
mean,
2 assholes outside.
I'm just surprised that even though they're my friends, they don't trust them. Like,
I'm not.
Man, bro, like, hate.
I'm pretty sure you're the anomaly here. For not being racist.
Hate is, like...
Well,
super
any concerns I had, if I ever had any, with you guys, were wiped clean once we got through that dungeon together.
Once the crocodiles got you.
Yeah, once the
Crocodiles!
got us. Yeah, once the crocodiles got us.
Tick-tock, tick.
my perspective was already changed.
And now you have a black dragon looking for you?
No,
Sort
we
of.
don't.
I mean,
No,
they don't
no, we
even
don't.
know.
No.
It
Sorry.
doesn't
we
even
don't.
know our existence.
Hopefully,
Doesn't.
the black
It just
dragon will like
knows-
melt. Specularum.
It just knows some fuckers were like poking around.
Yeah, killed one of his kids.
Yeah, poking
Yeah.
around in their children.
It
Yeah.
can't blame us for its bad parenting. Don't just
Yeah.
leave your freaking kids in a fucking hole with a fucking horse's body. No.
Yeah,
You know, that's
exactly.
on it. It's like leaving your baby in the car. Come
I mean,
on.
he put it, the whole tribe of kobolds were supposed to be watching it.
And they failed.
Yeah, if
The
anything,
kobolds.
this
bunch
dragon
of level
should be
2
angry at the kobolds.
Yeah, it should have got better babysitters.
Yeah, but we killed all the kobolds.
A ragtag bunch of level 2 adventurers with no one higher than a D8 hit die fucked up a bunch of kobolds. That
Don't
dragon.
say fucked up. Fucked up.
No, we
No, we
They,
knew
they
that.
are all. They got
Hard.
eviscerated. They are gone. Yeah, they fucked us up too, but we fucked them up more. Cause guess who's living? All of us and none of them. So I mean, how can you beat that logic?
and
Death is the greatest.
perfect.
in the
advantage.
next match we're all going to be all lying on the ground bleeding and passed
Yeah,
out.
because you said that we're all gonna die.
Yeah, that
Whatever.
There's
that
only 4
Right here,
Torah
right
broke
now,
from the
your
ground.
mom's just gonna meteor storm us in the middle of your house.
we had some lucky breaks and some good cover. So
Yo.
at least that's on my side of things.
Yo, I'm just
We had
gonna
our first
say,
polymorph. It was great.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You live through your. Hey, shouldn't we have made a con save at least?
Yeah, it's probably much con save, isn't it?
man,
Yeah.
yo,
Eh.
screw,
But
screw
that,
it, man.
that ruins the scripts. That ruins
It's just
the
a
script.
game. It's just
Yeah,
a game.
it's just for
Everyone-
the story.
It
Yeah.
worked.
Alright.
Nah.
An actual combat where there's actual repercussions, you know.
Hey
I
man,
I
there
just-
are repercussions.
I really just wanted to
story.
show how powerful those guards were.
Yeah, I know, I get it. And I know there's repercussions in roleplay. You know what I meant. Like, a polymorph not in combat.
And now Loot the Body has visions of becoming a giant frog all of a sudden.
I
Like
can-
how amazing that would be. So
all the bards and the wizards can eventually turn you up. So, I mean,
True polymorph's pretty strong.
true polymorph is great, but that's like level 9.
Yeah.
That's a little up the road there, buddy. Maybe you're gonna have to.
Maybe someday.
So yeah, someday, maybe, potentially, probably not. Let's be real.
Hey, come on.
Out there,
There's a lot that could go wrong.
Fire Island somewhere.
Fire Island's out there. They're waiting for you.
Oh man, they're waiting for me.
Yeah, they're all there.
Oh,
We'll go there.
Fire Island.
We'll go there next time on the Adventures of Mittens.
yo, my mom was like Michael Jackson. Like she's live. She's on Fire Island.
Yeah.
Your
Might
mom.
be very interesting if your story actually took us to fucking Fire Island. So,
Yeah.
who knows?
It might.
Who
It could
knows?
happen.
It
But no,
could
it's
happen.
it's chilling.
Your mom is definitely not on Fire Island. I will tell you that.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I assume as much.
But
Yeah.
a key to her might be.
She's my mom is at the mom farm. You know where she
Yeah.
just run around. Great open
She's
field.
with all the other
free
good
range,
moms.
free
Yeah.
range moms.
Yeah, free range moms. You know they get to live in peace, run around as much as they want.
He's
Yeah.
the first D&D player that has mom problems instead of daddy problems.
I think mom problem